You're watching Curse of Strahd, a Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition Gothic fantasy module by Wizards of the Coast and presented to you by Digital Dungeons Academy. Music and sound effects for this campaign are provided by a combination of Syrinscape and Kevin McLeod using the Creative Commons license. Be sure to check out Digital Dungeons Academy on our Twitter and Twitch channel for more engaging campaigns.
Welcome everyone to the second session of our Curse of a quick recap of what's happened this time. The small band of 3 dwarves and an elf were forced into the death house by the dead beasts. They made their way throughout the death house, possessed once or twice, and eventually made their way down to the sacrifice, where they heard the everlasting chant, "One must die." Confident that they could find something to sacrifice to the altar, Syrinth and Vorik both went upstairs to go see if they could find something to sacrifice, whether it be a bug or a small rat. Meanwhile, still in the sacrificial altar, Finland decided to turn on Selvina. He knew that one must die, and he chose to duke it out with Selvina as a one-on-one duel, eventually slaying her and satisfying the house to have death brought upon it. Upon the return, Syrinth and Vorik came to find Selvina already dead, with questionable motives coming from Finland. They made their way throughout the rest of the house, and the house unlocked its doors to come outside. And in miraculous shock, Selvina's lifeless corpse reanimates and comes back once as she was before, but somewhat twisted more than she was. And that's where we left off.
So we're outside the house.
I do not know what happened. What is going on? Savina, it's a miracle. You're alive.
Finland, you traitorous bastard!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, what
Really?
happened?
How about the crossbow bolt wound in my chest and a knife wound in my back?
It's raining.
You don't understand. It's not what it looks like. And I got look over at Syrinth and Vorik. Like, you have to understand. It was the shades, I tell ya. It was the shades.
What are you talking about? What happened?
Look, I don't know what
Shades
happened.
lie behind.
It wasn't me. You don't understand. Do you remember when that boy, he possessed me, yeah? That wee boyo.
What are you saying that it was the child that murdered?
No, I do not
Salvina?
know. But after you and Uncle left, I don't know. It must have been your holy presence keeping the shades back. But when you left, all of a sudden I felt a chill enter my body. And before I knew
Alright,
it,
now
my
I know you're
sword was
lying.
in Salvina's back. The shades must
Now I
have
know you're
possessed
lying
me.
because you would never admit that we have a holy presence. That's some bullshit,
But-
Finland.
But more
I've
than
never
this
heard you speak a
cursed
positive word about
beard.
me.
I'm telling the truth. I don't understand. You weren't there. The shades. They did it.
Everyone that doesn't believe him, give me a insight check, but put it in the dice tower.
Even I don't know if I believe you.
Yeah, didn't we already believe that from a roll once before? I mean, this is slightly different.
Yeah, that was before Selvina came alive and started going, "You murdered me! What the hell?" It's a little different.
Is it that
I'm
different?
dropping
Slight.
myself disadvantage in there.
I'm a little more convinced now.
Sirith and Vorik. You're not exactly sure what to trust right now, but you know that something isn't right about the whole situation. But you also don't not believe him. You're a little 50-50.
Hey, real quick, do we have to do a long rest before we can cast our spells that we got from leveling up?
Yes.
Unless they're a ritual.
Then,
Or actually, I don't know.
then never mind. I won't be doing what I wanted to do. Tell you what, let's find an inn. We'll sleep it out tonight. Tomorrow we'll reattack. Over some breakfast, maybe talk it out, understand what happened. I want to get out of the streets as quickly as possible. Don't feel very comfortable still standing here.
Well, as you start talking about the streets, you see a group of individuals staring at you from a distance.
I'm
Scowling.
ignoring them, and I look Selvina like straight in the eye. I reach into my pouch and I pull out a small paper, and I hold it out to you. I'm like, Selvina, you know we've been traveling together for a long time. I don't quite consider you family, but you know you're not bad for our knife ears, and I got to tell you, like this is the deed to the house that we found. I want you to have it, so that you can purge the evil that caused me to stab you.
Still do not think there was the shades that commanded you, and you have lost all my trust, Fenrir.
Well, I hope someday I can earn that trust back. You have to understand, you were there. You saw. You saw what was happening. It was the spirits, man. Ma'am, lady, whatever.
Whatever.
So, I'm sorry, is it obvious that these guys are human or spirits or.
The people?
Yeah.
They're definitely humans.
We thought that about the last people, so can I do like an insight? Be like, 100% these guys are definitely human and not spirits?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Is that an insight?
Yes. Unless you really want to investigate.
I mean, whatever you call it, I want to identify these as humans or spirits very confidently this time. Because I'm not so confident about the last time I had to do this. So,
They are
Yeah,
definitely
led us to
human.
a death trap last time.
exactly. So I just want to. So these are legit humans.
Yes.
Was that child actually holding that giant skull maul looking thing?
Of course it is. It's a toy.
You could just talk to him.
Yeah,
Well-
but the last time we talked to spirits or people, we thought were people were spirits, and then we ended up in a house where we had to murder one of another.
So it's just this whole
Nope.
group kind of staring awkwardly at us.
Well, they were staring awkwardly at you as the house had made somewhat of a commotion.
But they're like,
but now,
they're grouped up like this.
yeah.
Oi, piss off, you nosy bastards! We're dealing with something here! I look at Selvina again. Like, you gotta understand! It was the damned shades!
The tall one turns around and looks to his companion to the right and mutters creatures under his breath.
Do we hear that?
Do you give me a perception?
Do all of us do that, or just him?
Can all do.
I didn't hear it.
Finland, you do hear him mutter creatures under his breath, and as well as Vorik.
Oi! What you talking about now? You tall bastard! You got a problem? Why don't you come down here? Talk to my face! Brother!
Let's try
We
not
got
to start
No!
fights.
You don't. You never do what
Let's
needs
do
doing.
Let's do this as calmly and rationally as possible. Look, clearly there was a misunderstanding. We were in the house that is what we believe to be haunted or possessed. We're just looking for a place to stay. Can you point us to an inn?
Ignoring you after being completely insulted, the crowd breaks up and walks away.
Oh, that's right. Y'all better walk away. Fucking
All right, well,
humans, man.
Finland, why don't you work on getting us a place to stay for?
Oh, it's not that hard. I know you've been living in Daddy's shadow all the time and never had to look for a place. But you know, all you got to do is walk around till you see a sign for an inn. And I start walking
walk
into
around
town.
And waste how much time?
I just start
Could have
walking.
already been there.
I'm just walking.
So, what you had been unable to notice before was some of the grand architecture of this village. The mists that drove you into the madhouse prevented you from seeing any of this wonderful architecture.
Spooky shite. Where the fuck are we, by the way?
I don't know.
Uncle.
I don't know.
It was your blasted idea to follow the mist. You got an idea where we're at?
I just wanted to get us out of the mists.
Yeah, you did a right fine job of that into a house that tried to murder us with ghost spirits possessing me.
I mean,
Hey.
Twice?
Quarrel's still alive.
yeah, no, well,
So,
you know, as I look
mission
at
success.
Sylvina,
Well, at least mostly alive.
I look at Sirith. This whole place is just bad news.
Well, let's figure out where we are so we can get out of here.
I noticed that Sylvina purposely ignored me. I continue looking for an inn.
And start your journey throughout the town.
So we're over here, where you put Sirith's token?
I'd like to go to the opposite side of the town that Finland is.
The opposite side of wherever Finland is. Okay.
So,
Oh.
I have a trait for my character, and I'm not sure how to apply in Barovia, because, you know, we're not from here. But being an urban bounty hunter, my trait is, I'm in frequent contact with people in a segment of society that my queries choose to move through. These people might be associated with criminal underworld, rough and tumble folk of the streets, or members of high society. I can find a connection that comes in the form of a contact in any city I visit who can provide information about people and places in the local area. So I understand I might not have like a known contact here, but could I leverage that to try to ingratiate myself with some of the locals to find out info and find a way to like get to an inn or something?
As long as you don't keep insulting.
They started it.
They were standing there menacingly.
They called us creatures.
Oh, I didn't
We're all
think that.
creatures, though.
They insulted Clan Brewhammer. You may not recommend. You were gone for a long time, Uncle Vork. You may not remember what it means to be a member of Clan Brewhammer, but I sure as hell do.
I just look at
I
him
don't
with
want to know if you're all going to be traitorous bastards.
I told you
Looking
it
at
was
him
the
so
ghosts. I wiped the blood off my short sword. The ghost did it.
Yeah, okay.
Aye. Well, when you get possessed and you start trying to kill all your fellow members in this group, we'll see how you
Hey.
feel.
I was possessed. Let's not forget that.
Yeah, so you know where I'm coming from.
I wasn't urging to kill anybody though.
Oh, you got really mad and started a bunch of fights, didn't you?
No.
Yeah.
You did that.
No, I hid under the bed and cried.
And you wet yourself.
Only a little bit of wee.
Like the baby you are.
Let's get out of the
Next
streets
time I'm
and
going to
find a
make sure
place
the
to stay.
spirits finish the job, I grumble to myself. And then find some like random person on the street. I'm like, oi, how can you tell us where to find an inn?
Yeah, he says, around the corner to the right.
Which corner?
I like take a right at the corner or go like around the corner left and then take a right, or I don't quite follow those directions. It's a little confusing.
Well, you want to go around the corner. And then keep going straight. And then take a right.
So go all the way up, turn around the corner, and where it splits,
Thank
go
you
to
for
the
the help.
right.
I'm just gonna like shove him along so he stops. Okay, thank you very much for your help. We'll
Like
continue.
here, where I put the marker.
I'm going this way.
Like-
Where'd you put the marker?
Are we going up and then down? I have black, I'm sorry.
If that's what you interpret it to be.
I don't know. I don't know which direction we were walking. Selvina was going south, so I assume we were going north. So around the corner, and then to the right would be somewhere over this way.
I figure this way, like this direction.
But that was the direction Selvina was going, and she said she was
I
going
don't-
opposite of us.
Then she should have gone the opposite direction of us because this is where we were going.
She's ahead
She
of
says
us.
she's going. If she clearly says I'm going the opposite direction, that means that there's a reactionary, and we were going this way, so she went the wrong way. That's all. That's how I feel it.
Well,
I feel like it's this way.
Sylvina, as you round the corner here, you start hearing just a wailing moan of a woman desperately crying.
Can I tell exactly where it's coming from?
Yes.
I will head directly for it.
Ends the last session with a death, begins this session with a death. It's great.
Are you guys going back that way?
No.
Oh,
I'm walking.
what happened?
That was
I
me
didn't do
messing
it.
with you guys. I'm sorry.
Did Sylvina just die?
She died.
What just happened?
She didn't just die. she
Edmund
blew
just
up
died.
into
It was
400
Fenway.
buckets.
I'm still going this
Um,
direction.
Can you see my arrow that I put on?
I'm sticking with the group.
Yes.
Okay. That's where you hear the moaning coming.
I run there.
Did anybody see little Sylvina went?
Look, Sylvina doesn't like me right now, so I thought I'd give her her space.
Probably fair.
Well,
I'm
you
telling
saw her
you,
go
it was the dark
around.
spirits. I don't know why you don't believe me. You don't find it strange that we had 2 clerics down there and nobody was getting possessed, and then you leave and all of a sudden the shades possess someone? Coincidence? By Moradin's
Yes,
beard, I don't think it was.
that's exactly why I'm a little skeptical about it.
So, you all saw Selvina keep running down the road you're heading on right now and take the left. But Selvina, you come to a house. It's about 40 square feet. It's boarded up, barricaded. But the door's open, and you are definitely sure you're hearing moaning from this house.
I will keep my hand on my sword ready to draw as I will cautiously enter.
Well, as you get closer to entering, the moaning really just brings in the color of your thoughts with sadness and the flow from a dark house as you enter and you see this woman.
Is she the one wailing?
Yes. She's sitting in the... What?
I'm going to cautiously approach and talk to her. It's like, ma'am, are you okay? Are you all right?
So from what you can see, she's clutching disfigured doll. She's very lost in her sorrow, and she barely recognizes your presence. She turns to you and talks about it. Her daughter. She says, "My daughter. They took my beloved daughter, and they take the children of this land."
Who takes your children?
The for my daughter. It was the count. But for the others, I'm not sure.
A count took her?
Yes.
Where is this count?
The castle. My daughter, she left the house over a week ago, and that's what makes me fear the worst.
I am new to these lands. In what direction does this castle lie?
To the north. But you'll have to follow the western trail, western road. But
I promise to bring your daughter back to you.
the missing children in this land. My daughter was one of the first, and now there's several others.
I will find the children and bring them back to your people.
Please do. The only thing that I know is that they tend to go missing around the town square. And you recognize that to be the area that you just came from, and where the rest of the party is.
And that is where I shall start my search. I swear on the goddess Velfor that I will find your children.
So for everyone else, you come to what looks like is the center or town square. Here in this area, you come to this blue house, or house with a bluish roof, right in front of you, giant square on it.
Okay.
You notice a tavern, or the house with the blue square seems to be like a butcher's shop. They have various amounts of sausages for sale.
You do
Behind,
this late at night?
It's
Yeah.
not nighttime, is it?
no, it's not nighttime.
Oh, I'm retarded. Never mind.
It's
Bring it back.
just
It's just
feels
dark
like
and
it's
gloomy all the time.
yeah. It really feels like nighttime, but there's not really a full way to tell. Other than just the reasoning that you know that it's only been a short amount of time since you entered the house.
Do the sausages smell good?
Oh, they smell delicious.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then down here you find a general goods store.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm famished after going through that house.
Could definitely use some food.
Who keeps moving me?
I would go up to this. Is the sausages, are they in the general store or like next to it?
No, they're in this blue roof
The-
thing that has a square on it.
Is that the general store or? 'Cause you
The
said-
general store has a circle to the south. The tavern has a
Oh.
circle to the north.
Okay.
And the sausage place has the square.
I'm gonna head in for. I'm gonna go to the sausage place.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm following him.
Sausages.
You come into the sausage place and you're welcomed by a giant, hefty man with a pretty massive cleaver. He's very, very, very fat as he's been eating a lot of his own product. He's like, welcome to my store. Are you guys interested in buying some sausages today?
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, friendly face in this town.
At a
That's what
time.
I'm talking about.
Would you like to try a sample? It's
Uh,
made here in Barovia.
Oi,
Sure,
Barovia.
Go ahead.
Is that the name of this village?
So this is the village of Barovia, but this entire land is also called Barovia.
What do you mean the land? It's called Barovia.
The land, all of the land here, it is Barovia.
No, this is Faerun.
I'm afraid you're mistaken.
Have I ever heard of
Yeah.
Barovia before?
I was about to say, can I do a history check to see if I can think of anywhere I've ever heard or read about that?
Yes, you can. Both of you can.
Okay, I was gonna say I don't want to take that from him. We had the
Oh,
same
you're
thought.
fine. You're fine. Yeah, that's about right.
Nice.
Sirith, you have never heard of Barovia before, but Vorik, you remember small things about Barovia in your readings in the past, but it's been largely forgotten for about over 200 years.
All right. I don't really have anything relevant to tell him about that one, but
Well,
yeah,
you-
I think I've heard of it before, but not in a long time. Like nothing current has been written about this land.
Alright, well, a sausage is a sausage, I guess.
Yep.
I'm never gonna turn down a free sample.
He gives you a sausage.
Oh yeah, I eat it.
What is it?
You didn't even
Only
share.
one per person, or is
Well,
it like you get one
yeah.
and he gets a taste?
Everyone can have some sausage.
Great.
I didn't
thank
even
you.
think about sharing. I assumed
Thank you.
everybody got their own sausage.
He
Yes.
just ate it all right in front of us.
I'm
I'm
just
just
like,
sit here and
oh,
stare at him all jealous,
oh
like
god,
just
bro.
drool.
This is
Finland.
it
Sounds
good
like it
sausage?
tastes
Is
good.
it tasty?
Yeah, it's very tasty. It's so tasty that you gain 1 hit point.
Great.
I feel
Would everyone
instantly
else try the
rejuvenated.
I did eat it. However, I'm very fearful now for what's about to happen to me.
What do you mean?
Just I ate one. Let's see what happens.
Oh, this is a refreshing sausage. Is your
You
name,
also gain
what's
a
your
hit
name?
point.
Phil?
Oh, my name is Olaf. I love making the sausage.
Do you make sausage tacos?
I'm afraid. What there's tacos?
I see back home. There's a place
Really?
called Phil's Tacos. And they make
Clearly, these are
fish
lost lands.
tacos. They're the best
We can't get
tacos you
one
could ever
campaign.
have.
Clearly, these are lost
No,
lands. If they
we
don't
agreed.
know a taco shop.
Every campaign has a
Campaign,
Phil's
we're gonna
Tacos shop in it.
Well, Olaf
We are
has never heard
far
of
from home.
tacos. Sylvina, you catch up to the rest of the group, and you notice your party in the sausage store.
I offer Selvina a sausage. Oh, eat this, it'll make
I
you feel
will
better.
begrudgingly take the sausage.
Will you eat the sausage?
Yes,
Asking
I will
real
be
questions.
nice instead of to the shopkeeper, not to Fenlin. I will eat this delicious.
Oh, what do you think, friend? It's the best
Oh.
sausage.
Doesn't
Would
it
you
make you feel better?
Would you all be willing to come and get to buy some sausages? And Savini, you also gain 1 hit point.
Yeah, I mean, how much do they cost?
Yeah.
Oh, how much do the sausages cost?
Oh, they're 2 silver for 2.
So 1 silver for 1?
No, friend, 2
Each.
silver for 2.
Oh, you buy them in pairs.
Do,
Okay.
do you have to buy them in
I
pairs?
will flick him a gold. Want my 1 gold?
Oh, so one.
That's a lot of sausage.
That's many sausages.
10 sausages.
You want 5? 10 sausages, friend.
Buy 10 sausages.
Okay. You all notice that you've kind of eaten his display of sausages, and he's turns to a bunker, or not a bunker, a trap door, and he opens it up and starts heading down. He's like, all of you come down. I gotta make some more.
Oh no.
I'll tell you what. Let's check in at the tavern, and we'll come back later.
Yeah, I'm a wee bit uncomfortable going down into your basement for some sausage. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
Because I
I
don't
need-
lie. It's not what I do. And I look at Selvina.
listen, it's not something to scoff at. We just
He lies all the time. Don't worry about it.
Can I just check and see if I trust? If I feel like this, is unsettling, or if, is it?
Come down to
yeah.
my bunker so I can make more sausage.
Vorik, you trust him.
Ah, God damn it. Alright. I was like, hey guys, the sausage pit doesn't sound too bad.
Can I do an insight check?
Are we talking about the same thing now?
Oh, well, this is fine then. Let's go.
Salvina is fully trusting, even though she was
Sausage
somewhat
it is.
warned 5 seconds ago.
I mean, why not? What's the
I'm-
worst that can happen?
I'm not
I doubt
going...
it's a murder sausage pit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna insight check my uncle. Just know that I don't necessarily trust his judgment after he told us to walk in to the creepy mist that led us into a house of death.
We walked out
That's
of the
true.
mist.
You
Well, that's
literally
out.
just murdered someone.
Yeah.
Wait.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use my lay on hands on myself real quick.
Okay. Well, wait. Yeah, go ahead.
Give me 1 second.
Let me see if it's set up for you correctly. That doesn't look like it is. I'm a terrible DM.
The worst.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but
How many points are you using? I'll fix it for you later.
He'd only be able to use 5 at this time because he only.
Yeah,
that's
I
right.
can only use 5 since I haven't done a long rest for the 2 levels, so 5. Yeah,
All 5?
all 5.
All right. He watches as you heal yourself.
Boy, well,
And he's
that's a
like-
nice trick. Am I the only one that can't do that?
There's a
Yes.
local
Yes, because
neon
you're
here.
pathetic.
Oh, hey, whoa, that's my brother.
Whoa there, Salvina. Now I told you that it was the shades that caused me to kill you. But if you want to have a go, like, you already lost this once. I don't think it's a wise thing to be saying that I'm the pathetic one, because you were the one who ended up dead on the altar.
So, is everyone going down?
Is Vorik actually going down there?
If they go down, I'll go down, but
Yeah.
I'm falling back. Like,
I mean, I'll go down as long as Vorik's actually going down there.
I
you
will
forgot
lead
to
the
add
way.
Regulus to the party, but so with our marching order, like, I'm way in the back.
Oh yeah, I
Like,
forgot
way back.
there is a marching order.
Just so you know, I can't see the map that you guys are on. It was all black, blank.
Ooh, be right back.
Which map?
The map of Barovia.
You might have to reshare it.
All right, it's gonna pop up.
Yeah, it's coming up gray for me.
Take a screenshot of it and post it in Discord.
Okay.
Sometimes it takes a
How do
second
you
to load.
take a?
Snipping tool.
I'll let it wait for a minute. I'll see if it loads. But do I have to close the other map that I have open?
You shouldn't
No,
have
you
to,
can-
but it
Here,
wouldn't hurt.
I'll close that one.
You free up some resources.
I don't know. That last one loaded for me just fine, but this one's not.
All I'm seeing is the map of the town.
Yeah, that should be all you see.
Yeah, and I can't see any of it. I can see your guys' chips, like little player character pieces, but
Yeah, I only see 2 of the player pieces on that map.
Yeah, there should be only 2.
Okay.
So,
You don't have a mask or anything on, do you?
I do not.
Okay.
Well, I do, but it's only in the top right corner.
Dragon dropped the map onto his profile picture.
does this
itself
have
to force
dynamic
a
lighting?
refresh.
That might be the reason.
No, there's no dynamic lighting.
Not yet.
When Fantasy Grounds Unity is released, it'll have dynamic lighting. Interesting to note, the Fantasy Grounds Unity Kickstarter will be launching 1 May, and those who back the Kickstarter will gain access into the beta. 64-bit architecture, the ability to have dynamic lighting, dynamic weather effects, and drawing within the actual system itself. It's one of the most hotly watched and wanted programs in the virtual tabletop environment for Dungeons and Dragons, and we should all back it so we can test the beta together.
Did
I'm
we get
game.
sponsored by Fantasy Grounds?
Yeah,
No.
I'm about to say, are you
No.
sponsoring this?
No.
No.
No, but
No,
I want us to all
it's
have
great.
beta
You own
access so we
stock
can
in
play
that
with it.
company?
Yeah, we should all get the beta access. It's legit. It's way legit. We checked
So-
out some videos today, and it's
For
You all-
sponsorship opportunities, please contact us through Twitch.
So everyone follows Olaf begrudgingly into his trapdoor basement,
yeah.
and
It'll
he
be
starts, as you come down, he starts chopping up pieces and says he needs some more meat. By the time that you guys get down there, he's kind of drenched in a little blood.
Well, that's not disconcerting at all.
Yeah, we're
No.
totally safe.
And
I'm
over here in the
definitely
corner,
hanging back by the
there is
stairs.
a small child that is restrained, and it looks like Olaf is getting ready to put him into a meat grinder.
Oh, you guys
Whoa!
We just ate people.
Whoa,
Oh
you
my
ate
god.
people.
Soylent
I'm
sausage
immediately
is
drawing my
people.
sword.
Soylent
Yeah,
sausage is people.
Is this
Whoa, what
is
is
this
going
child
on down
awake
here?
or is he
He is
unconscious?
he is restrained, and he's got a gag over his mouth. Yeah, so
Oh, boy, now
everybody
he's
can see
on
him
up.
struggling. Like his eyes are wide, and he's like freaking out. However you want to act that out higher.
Oh,
Rushing between the big man and the little dude. I want to take my stance between the two.
oh yeah, I'm loading my crossbow. Like,
I have my sword drawn and I'm attacking him from behind.
You're already
Roll
attacking him?
initiative.
All right.
All right, don't get attacked.
I guess we won't try and work this out.
Yeah, we're gonna work it out.
he's
So
grinding
nobody
up
Hey!
children, Sirith.
There's no actual proof yet.
There's no
It
proof.
just looks like it. Maybe he's just an abusive father. We don't know.
Well, we're gonna liberate this kid. It's fine.
This is why Fenland doesn't get along with you.
I like facts. The fact is, there's just a kid tied in a basement. Until I see him actively throwing a child into a meat grinder, we can't just assume that's what he's gonna do. But if he's heading for the child, I'm placing myself between him.
You rolled an attack, not initiative, by the way.
What? Did I hit? It's alright, same roll. What the? It didn't take it. Bro, I rolled another 15. Are you kidding? Alright,
And then
14. That's fine too. It's
Higher,
fine.
if you want to roll initiative, on your character
Okay.
sheet on that front page.
Right.
You'll see.
First page, initiative. Got it.
Yep, and then you can drag and drop that onto your hotbar down below. It just makes it easier. You just click that and you can roll it instantaneously.
Oh. How do I get rid of the? Okay, got it.
Yeah,
Click
and then you
that.
can right click to delete things from the hotbar. I hotbar all my common like attacks, initiative, skill checks, things like that. Just makes it a little easier.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I didn't know about that. I rolled very low, which is appropriate for a restrained child.
Yes.
Is there a map for this dungeon room?
Sorry, I thought I
Fight in
already
the
showed
town,
it.
baby. Oh, is there any way to actually place myself between the child
Where
and
are
the guy?
the
'Cause that's what I was trying to do.
stairs?
The square right behind you.
Okay, I was like staying back by the stairs.
Okay.
So
So
before
I'm, like,
Sabina
here.
made her attack, I tried to get between him and the child. I don't know if you're allowing it or not.
I mean, you can get as close as you can.
Okay, yeah, I was just trying to get between him and the child before Sabina actually attacked him.
So this guy is literally large. Like he's like ogre size.
Yeah. He's pretty big.
Do I get a
Eating people makes you grow.
surprise round since I was going to attack him without him?
No. But
All right.
Okay.
Finland is up first, though.
Yeah. So I'm gonna naturally shoot my crossbow at this dude,
It's Sylvina.
aiming for the back of his head. It did not target him, but did you drag and drop him from the combat tracker? Because I
Hold
can't
on.
target him, and I don't see a red circle around him.
Try it now.
Aha.
Alright, a 22 hits.
Yep.
I forgot to do my sneak attack because I'm dumb.
Add it in.
Plus another 6. If you just want to drag and drop that onto him.
Okay.
Okay, so essentially from the back, you know, as we engage with this, I see Olaf kind of positioning as Sirith and Sylvina kind of rush forward to stop him. Seeing this small child struggling and about to be tossed into a meat grinder, I just and just fire like a crossbow bolt right into the back of this guy's skull. But he's thick and fat. Just
Oh. He gets reasonably angry. And I have, so it's gonna get kind of wonky because thought that I set it up completely, but it's not behaving correctly. So I'll have to do it differently.
Are you able to see this map higher?
I am not.
Why can you not see maps? You might want to close out Fantasy Grounds and rejoin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he had a problem downloading modules before.
I can reload really quick and see.
Okay.
That fix it. Let me check my library for modules again. I'm gonna see.
Because it should download the images straight from the GM client.
I thought so too.
It sounds like you're
I have
having
them all
download
loaded,
issues.
so maybe I just need to restart. 1 second. Okay, I'll go back in a second.
Alright, and it's Olaf's turn.
Yep. So it's going to have different names and stuff, but this is meant to represent Olaf because for some reason it got right. Up, and we're loading. His cleaver so big. I guess I need to change it out for this character. It's not gonna work. Or no, I'll do that. He swings at you once with his cleaver, misses.
That was till Savina, though, right?
You know you're not that
Okay.
lucky, man.
Yeah, I know.
And hits
Oh.
you for 16 damage.
Guys, I don't have any healing, so just throwing that out there.
As it is Sylvina's turn.
I am going to attack with my longsword.
Go for it.
I probably miss.
Yeah, remember to control click the guy on the map and it'll target him.
I'm still not seeing the map, unfortunately, guys. I'm sorry.
I'll have to
Alright,
reshare it to you.
I did.
I wonder why you can't download
Alright, higher.
maps.
Go to images and maps on the right hand side. Do you have that open?
Images, maps, yes.
Okay, at the bottom, there is going to be something that says all. I want you to click it until it says shared.
All. Till it says.
And then there should be one that says Battle Cave or Battle Map Cave 01.
Okay, I clicked on that.
Okay, and is that opening up for you?
No. Wait. 1 second. Battle map Cave 01. It opens up, but it's still gray.
Alright, zoom all the way out.
Using your mouse wheel.
Yeah, scroll down.
Also, as the GM, you can right click and hit sync client view, Martin, and it'll sync everybody to what you see.
Okay.
Did that fix anything for you, Hire?
No.
For some
Everything's still
reason,
gray.
It's not downloading. Do you see the grid at all, or just a gray screen?
I see the grid,
It's weird.
but it's all like cattywampus.
Okay, can you see us on Twitch? Like, you should be able to see what, Patrick has up on Twitch for us.
Let me just look really quick.
Um,
It's called Digital Dungeon.
Sylvina, is that your turn?
Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad.
Okay. And Sirith.
Okay.
Why has Sirith got 22 wounds when he hasn't been... Oh,
Because we never rested from the last
Yeah.
fight.
the bugs. Yeah, I forgot
Yeah,
he got hurt.
they ate me.
400 bugs.
I'm watching an ad, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You hit?
Just make sure you mute Twitch if you're using it to look at stuff, because otherwise you'll get
Slap him with
feedback.
the hammer.
Yeah, I turned it off.
And then shift next to the child. Because I'll die protecting him, I guess. Cool.
Okay. Vorik.
Hold on, I lost my. There it is. All right, I want to. Let me see. 60 feet. All right, so I'm gonna cast my last spell slot because I can't use the level 2 spells until we rest. Correct?
Right.
Well, you should.
Alright.
Your extra first level shouldn't have counted either.
No, I
Is
have
that-
2
Okay,
open
okay,
right
okay.
now, but one's the extra, so I
Yeah, okay.
saved one from last time.
Perfect.
So listen, I'm trying to save your life.
I know. I'm just making sure we're doing it legally.
All right, so
appreciate it.
I'm gonna. Actually, I haven't healed with this before. So do I just drag the heal effect over to him?
This is trippy because I'm seeing myself like.
If you're trying to heal him, then
in
just
back-
target him and then
back in
cast the
time.
heal.
All right, I'm gonna try that and see what it does. Did it actually go to him? Because I am clicked on him.
Yeah, it says
It
heals
says
5 to Syrinscape.
Yeah, I got him. I got him. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I threw my last healing word over there, and then I'm gonna move up to here, and then try to get this guy's attention. You know, like, hey, you know, leave my nephews alone. Like, menacing wizard.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Regulus. Can try to loosen your restraints.
I'm going to. Do you think would it be possible, if I concentrate really hard? I think he's scared enough right now to, use his silent spell. He'll cast. He'll use subtle spell, and without using verbal or somatic components, the terror just causes him to manifest a spiritual weapon in the form of a longsword, which is his spiritual weapon. And can I cut the my restraints at all?
You can make an attack with your spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Try and cut the restraints.
Let me try and do that really quick. So I can't summon the weapon on the battle map, right? But
Okay. Because you can't see it?
yeah, because I can't see it.
Okay, I will put a little spot in your place for you.
Okay. I'll
Um,
put that. Let's see, skills.
It'll be right next to you.
abilities. Or actions, that's what it is. So I'll use the sorcery point, and I cast. I'm going to cast where is it? There it is, spiritual weapon. So I'll make an attack on the restraints. Does an 11 hit the restraints?
Does. What? Go ahead and try to roll damage.
Okay, I don't see the damage icon for that. Oh, there it is. Never mind. For 10 points of force damage as it slices.
You cut through quite a bit of the ropes, but it's not quite there. You're still restrained, but quite a bit of it's been hacked away.
I look up at the the people that have come in. You notice that this child isn't dressed like the rest of the party. He is dressed in what you would imagine a Waterdavian child from a noble-ish family would be dressed in.
And back to Finland.
Alright, so see, they kind of got him cornered. I'm going to come up a little bit closer to try to get around Selvina for a better shot without having to worry about cover.
Okay.
And missing that, I will bonus action and rush back away. And I'm like, leave the poor kid alone. Sirith, like, take him out. Hit him with your hammer or something. That's what Morden tells you to do, right? Quack, quack.
Right, yeah, that's a big
And-
guy.
His focus turns around away from Sirith to Vorik.
Oh.
At least it's not gonna do like 20 damage.
Hitting. Doing... Oh. Hold on. There we go. Hitting. Doing 6 points of damage. And then he notices the child has broken free of some of his restraints.
I think
And
a message higher.
He
Oh, got it.
then turns to grab the child and take it towards the meat grinder.
Can I guess, can I use a reaction to contest the grab? It's probably out of the question now.
You can't, but Regulus can.
Yeah. I will. I didn't use my action last turn, so I might as well.
Not the same.
No.
Oh man, what's going on now? Hold on, I gotta. Fantasy Grounds just crashed on me there. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're good.
Okay, when you log back in, take the @ symbol out of your login name. Pick a new name.
Got it. Yeah, I'll do that.
See if that
Alright.
helps.
In the
There we go.
meantime,
Yeah, I can hear you. Got it fixed.
so go ahead and take ownership of your character again.
Is it Selvina's turn?
We need Regulus to make a contested strength check.
I have
happen
some
to-
dice right here. Do you want me to just roll them really quick, or?
Roll D20 plus your strength modifier in the Discord chat.
What is he contesting?
Just,
Grapple.
Isn't he restrained?
he is, so it's at disadvantage.
Okay, I'll roll twice. So that's a 10. Well, it's a 13. Or, yeah, it's a 10. So 13.
And you resist him picking you up to take you to the meat grinder.
Wait, what? Oh, Weaver.
Selvina,
I am going to once again try to attack him.
how about now?
Ah,
You
I
s-
can see it now. Awesome.
Okay, it was the @ symbol.
That's what was wrong. Got it. I will remember that in the future. I apologize.
I work in IT. You're all welcome.
Kill him.
So that hit. Do I roll damage now?
Yep.
It's
Okay.
weird.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Sirith.
All right, seeing him reach for the kid, I'm right here. I'm gonna get the kid out of these restraints. So can I reach down and untie, or can I do something to get the restraints?
Give me a strength check.
Just a strength check.
Since they're already cut, probably to
Yeah, that's about right.
your noodle arms are not enough to break the already pre-cut ropes.
I feel like that's okay. I guess it's my turn. Ooh.
Vorik.
I wanted to just
All right.
untie him, but that's okay.
All right. I'm gonna toll the dead this guy.
Ooh,
Okay.
good.
Go ahead.
Bong.
Yeah,
That's good damage.
that's my uncle.
And it's back to Regulus.
All right. I am still tied up. Can I? I assume he took all my stuff and put him into a corner or something.
Yes.
So I'm going to try to. Once again, I'm going to use the bonus action to. You see this small glowing knife behind Regulus, the child, as it once again starts sawing into the restraints again. I'll go ahead and roll an attack again for that. Where's my character sheet? Okay. Let's see. Bottom. No. Sorry about that. Oh wow, that's probably gonna hit. That's a 25.
Yes, it does.
For max for 12 points of damage.
And you break free from your restraints.
I'll go ahead and quickly with my item interaction, I'll take off that the gag. I'll take the gag out of my mouth, and I'll just go, thank you, save me, please. And I will, not knowing any better, I will run past him. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I don't know combat. I'm a kid. I run past him without disengaging.
Okay. And upset that his sausage meal has gone away, he'll take a swing at you. Oh. You got it twice. And misses.
Yeah, as Regulus runs by, he'll go and he'll stumble a little bit, and then he'll try to incant. He'll try to say like, and he'll try to trace a sigil. And really quick, I'm just gonna roll a quick little thing for my character. This is not anything in particular.
So your turn is over?
It is. Yeah, it is over as whatever I tried to do, it didn't work. And I'm like, why isn't it working?
Fenlin. The small child is free and tried to make a drawing on the wall.
Boy, what are you doing? You can't just run past the guy. He'll chop your brains into with a cleaver. Get to the stairs, boy. And then I'll rush over here and pop off my crossbow again.
And you hit.
More successfully this time. And then I bonus action kind of back behind my friends.
Okay. Olaf. Angry that his meal is getting away, will chase after the meal.
Can I?
And Vorik and Sirith will both get opportunity attacks.
All right. Glad we figured out how to fix my dagger earlier.
Yes.
All right, hold on.
It's not your night, man.
It's
I mean,
not.
realistically, other than last Friday, is it ever though?
You are the
I don't
Will
know.
Wheaton of the
This
group.
this was the
Yeah,
plan.
it's a
Children
lot of
are
fun.
immune.
I can't roll the dagger attack. All right, so it's a +5 to hit.
Go ahead.
Oh my god.
So you got a 6.
Oh, he got a
And you
nat
both-
one.
Well,
so
it's
it
a
doesn't
critical
matter.
fail anyway.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
And so he's gonna take a swing at the child.
Goodbye, friend.
And he hits
Oh no.
and takes a
Oh my god.
big gash out his side.
Ooh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Run,
again-
child!
Run,
Move!
child! Boy!
And again, he will try to take you and put you in the meat grinder. And give me a strength check.
Let's see.
Thank God this is the
Uh,
strongest
a
10-year-old
strength
ever.
or dexterity, acrobatics.
You can do athletics if you want, but it needs to be strength.
I'm better at acrobatics. Can I use that to evade the grapple?
Strength.
Oh.
And you rolled acrobatics. Roll athletics.
You're
Oh, I thought I
still
could.
rolling-
I thought I could dodge it with acrobatics.
The grapple is a contested strength check.
I'm sorry, I can barely hear you guys. I have to turn
No,
down the
hey.
music.
A grapple, if it's a
It's
grapple
contested
grapple, it's the initiator has to do a strength athletics check, but the person trying to escape it can do either athletics or acrobatics, their choice, for a grapple.
Well, it happens to be a layer action.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
but I assume it's not a grapple because you said it has to be strength.
Yeah.
I know you know that because I grapple you in other games and you use acrobatics.
Got it. Okay, and in that case, I'm sorry about that. I assumed
good.
it was a grapple check.
Oh
Okay,
no.
I fail.
And now you are restrained by the big man as he pulls you closer to his meat grinder.
No. No.
This whole campaign's a meat grinder.
Sophina.
Again, I will try to rescue the boy by attacking the fat.
You hit.
Where is? How do you turn down the music a little bit? It's loud on my end.
Right click on the user in Discord and then there's a slider bar.
Ah, got it.
You might need to put the sound bot around to like 1 to 2%.
I'll put it on 32. That's pretty good. Thank you.
Yeah, I have them set to 4% on mine.
Yeah, it's down.
And is that your turn, Savannah? I can't hear you, man.
Indeed, it is.
Oh,
There we
there you go.
You want
Sure.
to see me put the hammer down? I'm gonna run and jump.
Yeah,
Doing
for
this
once.
again. I did just hit him on my prior turn. Thank you. But now I'm gonna miss.
And you hit.
Oh, hey, look at that.
It's probably gonna kill him.
How do you kill him?
Minimum damage. Yes.
Stupid sleep sound.
Salvina brings him to like one knee with a good swing of her sword, and I come behind and jump as high as I can to ring his bell, so clock him in the head with my.
Does he land? Does Olaf land on Regulus?
He falls towards Regulus. Regulus, you want to make a acrobatics check to get out of the way?
Yeah. Let's see. Here we go.
And you dodge out of the fat man as he tumbles onto the ground as his body's been smashed in.
I immediately run over here into the corner and tuck myself away, horrified.
I approach the child. Like, boy, what are you doing here? Where are your parents?
Uh, I don't know. Where am I? I was calling out. I was in my room. I was studying, and then I was in this mist. I went outside, and then I ended up in a forest, and then I found this town, and I was calling out for help, and then the big man found me, and he grabbed me. He took me down here.
Oi. We got another mister here! I call back to everyone else who's loitering on the other side of the room. Like, boy, don't you know you're not supposed to try to duck under a cleaver?
What?
The giant bastard almost cut you in two.
Finally, leave him
Yeah.
alone. He's just a child. He doesn't know.
And you'll see him. You will see him go ahead and he'll look at the wound that he has, the small little wound, and he'll go ahead and cast with a silent spell because he's not feeling good. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, is it not in here? Oh, there it is. So I have to use that again. And miraculously, he starts to heal himself.
Even the wee boy can heal himself. What's going on here?
Yeah. Thank you.
I am going, knowing that this whole place seems cursed, and we've already dealt with some kind of with shades and things. I'm going to go over to Olaf and try to chop his head off.
Hey, make sure you drag and drop your heal onto yourself higher, because you didn't target yourself before you cast it, so it didn't do anything.
Oh,
Just
Here,
drag
I
and
got
drop it on your token, and then,
Yeah.
or he'll do it. Yeah, there you
if
go.
you wanna-
Now you're actually, you gotta put it on you.
oh, okay. So can I? Okay, I can just take it from the thing and heal myself.
Yep, and
That
now it
way?
says
you
heal
go.
to you, and you're good to go now.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you target. If you can't target, you can always drag and drop the results onto a token
Onto the.
or onto
okay.
the person on the combat tracker, and it'll apply the results.
Got it. Okay.
Like, we can't, Sereth, brother. I'm
That's
not one for
okay.
taking wee children with us, but if the boy came through the mist, we can't just leave him here. He's bound to get snatched up by some other nefarious bastard. We ain't met no one nice here yet.
Did you guys?
Yeah, that's
Do
probably
you know where you
true.
took my book?
You have a book?
Yeah, it's my book. I was studying with it.
Well,
There's
it's
a
not a time for studying. Leave it alone. Let's get out of here.
there's
Hey,
a pile
always
of
time for
belongings by the-
studying.
There's.
Of course, Uncle Lavar could say
I
that.
need that though. If I lose that book, my father will be very mad.
Look
If you
around
lose your
for-
life, how will your father feel about that one?
I look
We
around
need to
for
get
a
out
book.
of here.
It's true.
Just like a quick glance to see if I see a book.
There's a book by the stairs, as well
Hey!
as a lot of other belongings
I'm by the stairs.
from various people.
Ooh.
I sort
Anything-
through the
Any
belongings.
other books?
And
Any other
I'll
wizard books?
I'll limp over and I'll grab the. I'm like, that's the one. It's a rather large tome book. It's not finished. A lot of it is half. It's a lot of half drawings, but it looks comparable. It looks like he's almost done with a good amount of spells in it. And he says, he's like flipping through. He's like, yeah, this one's mine.
Well, that looks a
Glad I
lot
found
like
it.
your book, Uncle. Well, the scribbly scrabbly writing that don't make no sense.
Oh, it makes sense if you know how to read.
Are you a magic boy? Is that where the shiny sword came from? Oh, and you
Oh.
can heal yourself too.
I look over at the sword and it goes away eventually, and I just go, yeah, I don't know how to do it yet. It's just when I'm scared or if I really want it to happen, it just happens sometimes.
Oh, well, you look
I'm
like you were
kind
about
of-
to piss yourself there, but I didn't really see much other than the magic sword. What happened there?
I don't know. Sometimes I can just make it happen.
Alright, did you get a wee bit of
I'm
stage
still trying
fright? It's okay, that happens to Sir sometimes when he's with the ladies.
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna ignore it.
I'll go ahead and grab. I'll grab whatever I can. I don't have very much. I had literally just a couple of daggers that my father had me keep on myself for defense, and a little coin pouch. And I point out, and I just kind of go ahead and grab it. I'm like, "Thank you, guys." Or, what are your
I'm
guys'
going to-
names?
I'm going to clean my sword off and return it to its sheath while looking around the room.
This is great, Noble. Let's get out of here. We shouldn't be here.
Yeah, I don't like this place.
Well,
And he's not looking at the dead body. He's like, I don't want to be here anymore. I think I'm gonna be sick. And then, he'll attempt this really quick. Okay, this time he's able to do it. He does start to he does utter a incantation, and you do see his clothes starting to clean themselves as he casts prestidigitation. He's like, I got it to work. Yay.
Did you make sausages, Fork?
No, I
No.
sacred flamed the pieces I did
'cause,
find.
You know, if you slip Fenless some sausages later, who knows? I wouldn't question where they came from.
Among the clothing, you find several sets of common clothing and about 71 silver pieces.
Well, I think we leave the, Well, while they're searching through the clothing, I look at Uncle Vork as he makes this snide babysitting comment. And I'm like, well, I don't know about you, but it looks like me and Sirith killed this bastard.
Yeah, after I had to walk up and take a fucking hit for you guys.
Yeah, you're a poor babysitter.
You're not the only one who took a hit.
Yeah, even the boy took a hit.
Listen,
Congratulations. You're just
thanks
as
to
strong as this
me-
little child.
we came down here and rescued someone when you guys were too scared to even walk down the stairs. So, he's welcome. I guess.
Congratulations. And thanks to you, we went into a fucking haunted house where we almost died.
Yeah, and so far we're doing fine, and we're saving children and doing good stuff. So I'm sure your
Vork.
gods would be happy about it.
Uncle Vork, you and I have very different definitions of the word, of the term.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
I'm having a great time.
I did find this handy crossbow, and I hold up the hand crossbow. And you know,
Yeah, see?
I jingle my bag a
And
little. It wasn't all a loss.
And I got this sweet little orb that we just had to fight some shadow things for. So
And,
far, so good.
You all got to eat children for the first time.
I didn't. Well, I still have that. I didn't
Yeah,
throw that piece away. It's in my bag.
I'm gonna force myself to throw up over here. This is leaving my body.
You have to make a Constitution
I mean,
saving
what's
throw.
I'll
what's
just
done
sit there
is
and do it
done.
until it happens. It's coming out.
Oh,
I am following Sirith's lead.
He did ask us our names though.
I'm
I'm Vorik, by the way, and these are my horrible nephews, Sirith and Finland.
Nice.
Hi,
Nice to
Clan
meet you, Master Dwarf.
Brewhammer. At your service. What's your name, boy? Oh, that's Selvina over there being... Oh, I got stabbed in the back by a possessed dwarf. Oh, I can't forgive him. By the way, you gotta watch out. You never know when you might get possessed by...
Finland upside the back of the head.
Oh, I guess I deserved that, though. You get one. You get one because I stabbed you. But it was the spirits that did it. You gotta watch out for possession, boyo.
Also
That's what I'm
shot
telling
me.
you. Yeah, well, you
You
know,
guys-
I do that a lot. That's what I do. It's my thing.
I'll come over to the man that is throwing up, and I'll go ahead and lay a hand on him, and I'll cure his wounds because he looks a little bad. I'm trying to help him. You see that I don't do any kind of somatic or verbal components. I just touch him. I'll go ahead. I think I drop it on what? I drop it on.
Just control click him and then cast it.
Oh, okay. Dang it! I already
Now
did
you
it.
can
My
just
bad.
drag drop it on him.
Yeah. I'll just
And
do
it'll
that.
do the same thing.
I'm just like, are you okay? You got hurt saving me.
Oh, got hurt doing a lot of things tonight. Well, at least you're safe. Let's get out of this basement and maybe out of the city. I don't even feel comfortable staying here anymore.
I do you really think we can be traveling at this time though? We don't even know where we're at.
Uh,
It's
Yeah, we
midday.
need
If the
rest.
city is this dangerous, imagine what the wilds are like.
We should probably just find an inn,
We've
brother.
only encountered danger inside the city. We were fine in the freaking fog.
The fog didn't let us leave. For all you know, the
Also
fog was
didn't
gonna.
kill us.
Like, why don't you pray to Moradin for guidance?
Yeah,
I'd
so
rather
it
not
works
do it
out
in the
better for you
basement.
than it did for me.
You could also play. Well, I mean, I come from Waterdeep, so I usually pray to Lathander, but
No, that will be happening, youngin. But thank you for the suggestion.
I mean, I'm not really like super religious or anything, but yeah.
Boy, then you're
let's-
not
let's
gonna
out.
get along with Sirith. He's got Moradin's hammer so far up his arse, he doesn't even know how to have a fun time.
I'm really sorry that you are subjected to this poor oaf's terrible language.
Oi.
But
Oi, Boyle, tell me something. You ever had a nice ale before in your life?
you're not giving the child any alcohol. Ben.
Look, he was almost tossed in a
no.
meat grinder. I think it's time for him to get an ale for the first time.
A glass of water, milk, and bed. That's
Like
what
I
he's
said,
gotten.
Moradin's hammer is so far up your ass.
Uh, by the way, my name is Regulus, or you can call me Reggie though. Most of my friends do.
Why, Reggie, well, why don't you stick with us for a while? We're not all bad folk, despite what
No,
Sirith might say about me.
Yeah, no, you're pretty nice. Thank you for saving me.
When he says that, I look at Selvina. I'm like,
Yes, I think you all would
Just
recognize
glaring at Ben.
he does have half elven features, though he looks more human than half elven.
I'm gonna
we
go up
should-
the stairs now.
Yeah, we should probably find.
Yeah,
Let's
Leaving the base.
leave the sausage place.
Don't-
I follow them.
As
Let's
we're
go to the inn.
leaving, and everybody leaves the room, and we're upstairs where Olaf conducts the majority of his business, I search around for like, a cash register or some way where, because obviously people bought stuff, and Selvina gave him a gold coin, like he must keep that somewhere. So I kind of hang back and look around for where he might keep his, funds from running the store.
I imagine he gets his gold piece back. So
Well, Savina, did you retrieve your gold piece as you decapitated him?
I did.
Um,
Is there anything in his store that seems flammable?
Let's just go find a nice inn and relax for the day.
I agree. I don't have much power left. I'm really weak right now, and I'm hungry. It was just
Well, the whole
before
team-
dinner when I was taken.
Don't eat the sausages. You
Did
would've-
I
No.
just get? Did
Or
I just
do
get
eat them.
gold?
but regardless, Finland, you find an extra 35 silver pieces.
That you so generously give to the entire party. apparently.
That I
Thank you.
slip into my pocket.
Yeah, I'm not taking that.
Drinks are on me, lads. Let's go find an inn.
Okay. Yeah. Where is this
That
place?
big brown building in the center of town?
Yeah, this northern one.
It's right across your way.
Close this one now.
Yeah, biggest building in town.
Oh. Okay.
I don't recognize any of the buildings here. We're not in Waterdeep.
No, you're not. None of
We're in
us are
apparently a land
where
called
we're from.
Barovia.
Oh, may I roll to see if I've read any fiction on Barovia, Martin?
Sure.
Oh, whoops, that was well. I got a natural 20. So, do you want me to re-roll that as a skill?
Yes.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay, 17.
Just like Vorik before you, you've heard of Barovia. You know that its existence, and you haven't heard, or you know that the world hasn't heard much of it for over 200 years.
This place was. This place is. I don't know where it is in Faerun. Nobody talks about it anymore. Are you sure that's where we're at?
Alright, well that's what
they
the
say.
big butcher bastard said.
Yeah.
But he
did
was
try to
also
kill us.
clearly deranged, so why don't we ask someone else?
But why would anyone lie about that?
I don't know why the guy chopping up children would lie about that, but why don't we go with a different source?
Hey, he was happy to tell you children.
Like, he didn't even lie about chopping up children. He brought us downstairs to show us his business.
We didn't ever ask what the sausage was made of. I guess that was on us.
Well, who thinks? Oh no, I don't want to eat the sausage. Maybe made of children. That's not a very common problem.
No, I'm just saying,
Well, apparently in this land it is.
this place
You
is
need to be
fucked
wary.
up. That's what I'm saying. This whole land is fucked up.
It's fog that won't let you leave. There's people that stare at you and call you rude names. There's ghosts that try to trap you in haunted houses. And then the butcher doesn't serve pork. No surprise, it's children, which should not be here.
And don't forget about the multiple possessions.
And
need to-
traitorous
we need a-
companions.
For once we see eye to eye, Sirith.
Falls under the being possessed part.
I gave you an entire house, Salavina. What more do you want from me? You could burn it. You own it now. You can burn the evil out.
Will you be in there with it?
No, I'm not daft.
Well, let's not go too far as to say not daft.
Shove it, brother. I don't want to hear it
We
from
go-
you.
I need an L. Let's go.
Aye, we can agree on that at least.
And you all head to the tavern?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll follow them. Along the way, I'll probably Yorick, you'll feel a tug at your cloak.
Vorik.
Vorik, I'm sorry.
League of Legends.
And I'll say, Master Wizard, do you have
Finally, some
left
respect. What's up?
I left my my quill and inks at my in my room before I was taken before I was whisked away here. Do you know where do you might have any extras I could borrow to finish
So
my
I
spell book?
grabbed some extra ink and quill stuff from the death house, so I'll just give that to him.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just add that to your sheet.
Okay.
I will
Thank you.
subtract it. Oh, you're
I give you a polite
So
bow.
you come up to the tavern. It has a shaft of light. It's a fairly large tavern, coming from the main square of the town. And above the doorway hangs a sign says "The Blood on the Vine Tavern."
That's a good name
These
for a place.
lands I do not like.
Aye, but if they got fine ale, that's what matters right now. And a dry room. Go inside and head to the bar.
Yep.
Oh yeah, they probably have ale. Just they ferment it in the blood of children, probably.
I think that would be the wine. So just stay away from the wine and let's not ask questions. I just need a drink.
Welcome to the Blood of the Vine Tavern.
Are you okay?
I said don't ask questions.
I sit right here in this chair, and I just kind of waiting patiently because I'm a child.
Well, Vorik has gestured towards you to try to sit next to him in the stool.
Oh, sorry.
What can I get you? And you just see this guy. He's cleaning like 10 glasses. They all look pretty clean, but he just keeps cleaning them.
Is there a stain on those, mister? I can help you if you want.
If you want.
Warm glass of milk for the kid. And I'll take an ale.
Wait, yeah. What kind of ale do you got here? You got anything made by dwarfs?
I'm afraid you kind aren't really here.
What do you mean, you kind?
I've never seen one of you before, or of any of you.
He means he's
Well,
never seen a dwarf or an
that's-
elf.
We're new here. You ain't never seen a dwarf before.
I've never seen any other creatures unless they're human.
Well,
This ale's
just so
gonna
that you know,
suck.
it doesn't matter whether you've seen people like us before or not. We have corn. So, ale.
I'm afraid we do not serve ale. I have wine. I can get you a glass, or I bring the whole pitcher.
Oh, okay.
The piss would want that fancy shit.
What's the
No
wine
ale
made
at all?
out of?
Grapes.
Not children.
No. you
Could
don't
I
got-
see where the wine is made?
Do you have mead?
We have
Rum?
wine.
Spirits. You got some spirits.
Is wine a spirit?
No, wine's not
wine,
a spirit.
please.
Wine is like what elves drink when they're trying to have. Oh, we're gonna have a fancy little dinner party. It's not what a dwarf can drink.
Listen, all the wine is made in Barovia.
Yeah, that's not what I'm asking you though, is it?
I have wine.
I look at Sirith. I'm like, what kind of fucking hellhole are we in, brother?
Clearly, this place is off the reservoir.
From the table over in the
Vork
southeastern
speak.
corner. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'll take a wine, please. I'll let these two grumble about what beverages they need to drink.
That's a
Don't
disgrace to the Brewhammer name.
Oh,
Yeah, don't
well, why
worry,
don't
you're
we
being
just open
judged.
up a shop once we get things settled? We'll make a killing.
Oh, I like
Oh.
that. That's a smart idea, Uncle. No one here's got
Well,
the kind of
until then-
brewery experience that we have.
Let's drink whatever swill they have on tap and be done with it.
All right, hey,
Is wine on tap?
I'm
You know,
gonna
do tap wine?
It comes in a pitcher.
just kind of nudge Fenlin and point at my pack. And Fenlin, I brought my brew supplies. Let's just get a room and make our own.
Oh, that's not a
So-
bad idea, but where are we gonna get the hops and the wheat?
Got some. I'm sure I do.
Uh-oh.
Coming from
Oh,
his
we should totally do
South-
that.
southeastern table over here,
Oh,
a young man comes forward.
I hide behind you, Vorik.
I put my hand down to my sword.
I light one of my cigars as he walks up, and I just stare at him.
And he's like, "Welcome to Barovia. Can I buy you all your drinks?"
Well, that depends if they got anything better than wine here or not.
I'm afraid we're all very limited into what we have, and you can see that Eric, the bartender, he's got one task in mind, and even though the glasses are cleaned by Regulus,
Yep.
He's still cleaning them.
I'll take one. I'll
Wait.
take one.
A wine for all
I
five of
shall
us.
take
huh?
a wine as well.
A wine, all five of us. A wine.
Yes, and he puts the coin on the counter and asks for 3 pitchers. And Eric provides it.
We haven't seen very
Thank
many
you,
friendly
mister.
people here.
None
So
for
what's
you,
your-
kid. Put that down.
What's your game?
What?
Uh,
Okay.
I don't know that there
Like
is a
Pence
game.
My cigar.
But I would like to sit down and drink with you all. It's not very common that we have outsiders.
I will give my wine a smell to see if it has a
Child scent.
naughty wine smell, a
Um,
bloody kind of smell.
Go ahead and take a big whiff with your
Yeah.
perception nose.
I'd actually like to, swirl it, sniff it, like kind of fiddle with it, and then take a small sip.
Savina, you catch hints of rose petals with aspects of a nuttiness. And if everyone is drinking the wine with Ismark,
I'm not.
Yeah,
But
I'm not.
I'm
even-
just-
I will take a
I'm-
small sip.
I'm smoking my cigar, kind of staring at him, and occasionally kind of puffing smoke, not in his face, but like obviously I'm not trying to avoid it getting near him.
I'm drinking it because I'm thirsty.
I'll just
I was
take
told
some
not to
water.
drink it.
Oi, Reggie, just have the wine. Don't listen to him.
You're way too young to be drinking that stuff. Don't
Yeah.
do it.
No.
I'm so
He survived
conflicted.
his first battle. He can have some wine.
He literally almost
Call it
got.
surviving
I
a bottle.
agree.
He almost got cleaved in
It's a
two. Just let the
child.
boy have some wine.
Oh, he's a child. And how old were you when you first had brew?
That's different.
Uh,
I was making it.
No.
No,
It's different when you slave over it.
no, I'm just saying. Like we practically suckled ale out of our mother's teats back when we were babes.
That was a requirement. How am I supposed to know how to make it if I don't know what it's supposed to taste like?
So we could teach the boyo.
No.
Listen, everyone. It seems like you have some something to work out on your own, but
Dysfunction.
if I could trouble you for your help, it would be greatly appreciated.
Do we have to do it
Can
now?
you
I'm kind of
Yeah.
tired.
No, you don't have to do it now.
Let's
Just-
talk about it for a second. Do we have to do it at all?
Yeah.
I
What
mean-
exactly does this help entail?
I like to help people.
And that's
First
why you
off,
end up in a basement. Let's calm down there.
You
I
have
Agree.
your own choices to make. It's up to you, I guess. But what I would be asking for is if you could help me protect my sister.
Okay, look. So, 2 times we've been asked to help children, and 2 times we've been attacked for it. I don't
My-
see.
My
Alright, he's got a
sister
point.
is not a child.
How
Oh,
old
she's
is
not
your
a child.
sister?
Yeah, how old is your sister?
She's around the age of 20.
That's just a wee child. What are you? Oh, humans. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
humans!
Oh man,
big
humans.
difference.
That's not a child for a human, is it?
Did this guy tell us his name when he walked up?
No.
He did not. He did not ask. But
What is your name?
I am Ismark, son of the
Ishmark?
Burgermeister.
That's
What's up?
Ishmark?
What's a burger master?
Do I remember what a burgomaster is?
Do you make burgers?
The
You're the
master
master
of
of burgers. Not children.
What's
I
a
hope.
burger?
Well, everyone, that is the what you would say leader of the village.
It's like a mayor.
Oh, okay.
Yes, if you so choose to use that.
Why do you use a funny sounding word like burger master? I thought we were gonna get some meat out of the deal.
Last time we thought we were getting
What's a
meat as
burger?
child.
I mean, if
I
you
think
would
he
like,
said Burgo, Master, but that's okay.
if you'd like the meat, you
A
can always
master
go
of
to
burglary.
Olaf's.
No, look, I'm sure you've heard of Olaf's problems with the. Are you assuming that? Okay,
Well, let me ask
take
you a
your time
question.
out. You're
Find
pointing
out
us
if he
back-
likes sausages. Ask him if he likes sausages, Sirith.
Do you eat the sausages provided by that man across the street?
I have never really enjoyed them, but it is the only meat that we have, and he's the only butcher in town.
Boy, I got some
Properly
bad
poised
news
too.
for you.
Butchers.
Was
Butchers.
the only butcher.
He tried to kill me.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, apparently.
He was serving children.
Yeah, he was putting kids in the meat grinder, and you had no idea.
We, we need to get away
Is
from
this
here.
is this
This
a
is what-
common occurrence in the town run by your da?
See, it's more complicated than that.
This happened to do with the Count.
This better get uncomplicated very quickly.
Listen,
What do you know
What-
about
what
a
do you-
house that tries to murder people?
what do
Over
you
in
know about the
east?
Count?
The count?
I
can
know a
count.
woman was crying about her missing daughter, asked me to deal with a Count.
And we saw a letter, didn't we? Yeah. Like when we were in the house that tried to murder us, there was a letter about some, what was his name? Staff or something.
You would.
Staff
went
von
into that house?
Zakharov, or I don't know.
Strahd.
Ah, yeah, that was it, Strahd, yeah.
Please don't mention that name.
What, Strahd?
Listen, Strahd von Zarevich is the ruler over all of Bavaria. Not just the village, but the whole land.
I hear if you go into a dark room and say his name 3 times in a row, he'll appear behind you and murder you.
Oh, you should do it, Sarah. Let's see if it's true.
Let's wait until tomorrow. I'm a little bit.
I
hurt
vote
for it
Fenlin
today.
should do it.
Oi, I'll do it, yeah.
Oh, let's watch.
Does it have to be a dark room? Or any room?
I don't know. I made that up.
Strahd.
Did it work?
No, I didn't. No, nothing worked. How's Ismark
Don't say
reacting
I'm-
to this?
He's really concerned. Like he's got a look of
Alright.
shock on his face.
And then I down that glass of wine, like the whole glass. I'm just like, and
I want to.
then another puff on my
What's this
cigar.
guy's name?
Ismark.
Ismark. I'm gonna tell him. I'm like, hey, Ismark. We've been through some rough stuff, and we really need somewhere to rest for the night. Because as you can see, everyone's a little agitated. So,
Well-
what exactly did you need help with, and where can we find somewhere to go?
You could stay here at the inn, or you could come back to my house. And
Oh,
not feeling the house option right now.
Yeah,
Let's
everything
discuss.
we've been invited to has tried to kill us.
we got invited to a
Nothing.
house that tried to murder us, and we got
Well-
invited down to a cellar that tried to meat grind the boy.
Yeah, not feeling the house option right now.
you didn't let me finish. The
Oh.
Strahd von Zarevich, he is a vampire. A devil, a curse upon this entire land.
Nah, are we? Okay, like, really?
Like, oh, you pulled our
With the fairy
legs.
tale stories you got us. Ha!
No! He placed a curse upon the land. Upon all of Barovian ancestors.
Is it a
Okay,
curse
that
to not
part
have
I
any
can believe.
ale? Is that part of the curse?
I
That
don't
and
see
the
why it
fog.
isn't. How'd we
I'm
ever gain any?
gonna
ale?
whack Fenlin upside the head again.
He's
Boy, I said you get one. That's 2. No more.
Then pay attention.
I
We
am.
have
I'm
been.
trying to find out if the reason they don't have any ale is because of this curse.
The only way that we get any drink of the sort is from the Wizard of the Wines.
there's
Every
a
Barovian
wizard.
knows this. And it's a blessing that we even have that. Have you not seen what it looks like around here?
Don't mention wizards around, Uncle. Oh my god.
Hey, sounds like a fine gentleman.
You would say that? Wouldn't you?
Hey, maybe he can teach us some stuff.
I'm gonna
Oh,
turn
that's
to
there it
Eric,
comes.
the
That's where I
barkeep,
thought it was gonna come.
and ask how much a room is.
The barkeep says, a room is 1 silver for the night.
Oh, that's cheap.
Oh yeah, that's real cheap. How many rooms you
I
got?
put a silver. I'll put a silver.
Can I tell Ismark? I'll be like, hey, can we just reconvene tomorrow after we've had a good night of rest?
Oh, definitely. If you're considering coming to help us, we would greatly appreciate it.
Look, I think
Yeah.
let's not commit to anything, because really tomorrow I think what I want to do is get the fuck out of this land, and what I want to do is go back to those myths, get back home.
Listen, you and I are of the same blood when it
No,
comes to
we're
leaving
not.
this land.
I don't know if you noticed.
Told
But...
to be a blood of the dwarves.
When it comes
don't
to
even
trying
have a
to
beard.
leave this world, we are.
You've got an unhealthy obsession with the word blood, and I don't think it's a right statement there.
Listen, Strahd is after my sister, and he's attacked her several times already.
Well, that really
And
sucks for her. Oh, sucks, get it?
You
Because he's a
want us-
vampire.
Funland.
It was a good joke.
That was low, even for
Oh my
you.
god, give me another wine.
So look, you want us now to watch over your sister and protect her from get this straight, a vampire,
That cursed the entire land.
so that you couldn't drink ale.
No, so we can free the land of his curse.
Okay, well, how do you go about killing an ancient vampire that cursed an entire land?
Typically, you take their head off.
How do you? It's a
Your
vampire.
companion would know better than I, but I believe that taking my sister out of the village of Barovia and moving her to Wallachia would be a better alternative. Strahd would not be able to find her.
I'd like to get out of the city too,
Well,
so
I mean-
maybe we just take her with us.
Why do you think one village is safer than the other? If he owns the whole land and he cursed everything, he's like this all-powerful creature of the night.
Wallachia is just to the north. Or, sorry, the castle is just to the north. And it's very close by. Wallachia is at least a good traveling distance away.
Yeah, but you said he's an all-powerful undead beast that can curse the entire land. I'm not quite following your logic here. Like, couldn't he just be
Getting
like wiggly waggly of the? I'm not a magic person, but isn't that how it works? You just wiggle waggle the fingers and you don't find stuff.
Funland he's worried about his sister. Okay,
Oh.
let's just.
Okay, yeah, I agree. Yeah,
He's worried about his family, which is, I'm sure, something you guys can agree with.
family's everything.
Because some of
Even
us
if
go
they're
to
a
great
bastard.
lengths to protect their family.
Even if they're ankle weights.
Look, I like what Uncle
Slow
said,
down.
and I don't know about you, Selvina, or Reggie, but maybe we should sleep on it and come back tomorrow, figure out, how much gold is on the table, and
I agree with that.
make a decision then.
It's about the only wise words coming out of this little dwarf's mouth in the
I will
entirety
return
of
to
our
Another
life.
glass of wine.
Thank
You're,
you.
3 glasses in,
Yeah.
feeling the effects coming on. It's not as strong as anything that you're used to, but it does provide a good buzz.
Well, brother, this isn't half bad if you drink 3 times the amount.
Oh, it's too fruity for me. I don't even like the smell.
Oh, I like
While
the
they
hint of
were-
the rose petals in there. It's like a fresh scent. Kind of like makes my lips tingle a little bit.
It's like I barely even know you.
It's
While
it's
they're
almost
distracted, I take
Some
sips.
it's like making out with an elf or something, I imagine.
That is absolutely nothing that I want to experience.
Alright, you got to live a little, Sirith. You grow up on the streets, you never know what you're gonna find.
I
Dwarf,
spit it out.
elf, human. You know, they're all the same when you turn off the lights.
You can live that life. I choose a little bit of cleaner one.
Uncle Varric knows what I'm talking about.
Do you?
What are you talking about?
Oh,
Nothing,
it's too
child.
much for you, young boy.
Just sit there
Don't
and
worry.
enjoy your milk.
Just, you turn off the lights, all people are the same. That's all you got to know. You know, we're all one
only have
people in the dark.
Yeah. Blood's the same, apparently. Just throwing that out there. I'm gonna put down my silver
Okay.
and slide it across the table to the bar.
There are
I just am just shaking my head with my, like I'm face palming and shaking my head.
Okay. There are 5 rooms upstairs.
Dibs.
Yeah, that's
It's-
enough for the 5 of us, so. Yeah, dibs. We all get a
little
room.
child, do you have
Yeah.
any money?
I'm gonna.
I have a little bit.
Oh, I don't know.
I'll
I'll
pay-
pay for the child's room, Sirith. And I
Oh,
kind
I
of,
don't do that.
If
and
he
as you do
doesn't
that, I
want
pull
his
out
own
my
room,
purse, and it's just like jingling full of like a ton of silver, and like I'm just like, I just plop down like the 2 silver pieces and kind of put my bag away. It looks like it's grown quite a bit since we've been here.
Ishmark bids you all farewell. He says he'll return in the morning.
Bye, Mr. Ismark. Thanks for not leading us to our deaths.
That's the first.
Yeah, that's the best encounter we've had since we came to this land. Nobody
That's
tried
not
to
all bad.
kill us with a cleaver, possess us and make us stab our friends. You know, nothing like that.
What?
I'm going to go
Possessed?
I'm going to go up to my room now.
Is everybody going upstairs right now?
I'll follow whoever goes upstairs.
Yeah, I'll go
So
upstairs.
as everybody gets up to go upstairs, that glass that I left on the counter, I'll wait till no one's looking and then just hurry and take one shot just to see. Just take one quick shot as no one's looking, because I'm not going to admit that I drink this garbage. And then head right upstairs after everybody.
You take your full drink of this garbage, and you head upstairs.
Do the rooms have locks?
They have the standard skull key lock, and you have the inside key.
Do they open in or out?
They open in.
As soon as I get in, I'm going to lock the door as well as. What's all in the room?
There is a bed, a wardrobe, and a footlocker in each room.
No chair or anything?
No.
I'm probably going to try to use the footlocker to block the.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go into my room, lock the door, and just like flop down on the bed.
Same.
I probably try to sleep in my room, but can't sleep because it's not my normal room. I'm going to finish. I'm gonna once again go back to studying as best I can, but after a couple of minutes, I'll probably knock on Master Vorik's room and probably ask, Master Vorik, can I stay with you tonight? A little scared.
Yeah, just bring your stuff and you can set something up on the floor. And
Thank
then
you.
once he comes in there to study and set up, I like kind of like do this kind of like a motion on my arm and put an arcane lock on the door. That way I know I can sleep without anybody getting in there.
Okay.
Smart.
And with that, you all take a long rest,
Sweet.
and we'll take like a 10-minute break right here.
Alright,
good.
midstream break.
Cool.
They never say the last 3 numbers.
Who's there?
I'm
we're
disappointed. So, everyone is settled down for a nice, long rest. You've all purchased a room in the tavern. And the night is mostly uneventful. But can I get everyone to roll a perception in the dice tower?
What does the dice tower do?
It
It
hides
lets
it
me
so
see
you
it.
can't. He sees the rolls, but we can't see our own rolls.
Right.
Okay, got it. That's kind of cool. I like that one. Where is it? Here it is. 1 second.
At night, around what you would think to be midnight, everyone awakes from their sleep to notice an eerie green light that suffuses from the north. This light emerges and it looks like a large number of people walking in the distance. You see them all walk to the west, starting onto the old Salovich Road. And it looks like they're heading somewhere specific.
Did that guy say where he lived?
They said the castle was north, right?
Yes.
So there's just like this, like just heading north. This eerie, like
Heading north by
Ismark-
taking the road.
Did Ismark say where he lived?
He did not. He said he would meet you in the morning. And
What?
Well,
who are those guys? Who are those
no,
people?
Luckily, I've had my 4 hours of meditation. I am now going to be sitting on my bed with my sword out.
and everyone awakes in the morning after their well-rested long rest.
You know, 4 hours of meditation is awful great.
useful, huh?
Head back
So
downstairs.
I head downstairs. Like, I see Sirith already down there. Like, brother, did you see that sight last night?
Are you talking about the green lights?
Yeah. What do you reckon that was?
Judging from this town, it wouldn't surprise me if it was some sort of sacrifice or some other weird haunting thing going.
Brother, you know that you and I don't see eye to eye a lot. You know, with you being father's golden child born with a silver hammer up your butt. But I gotta tell you, I don't have a good feeling about this place. I don't think we're gonna get out alive. If Selvina doesn't murder me, one of these ghosts is bound to do so.
As long as we stick together and stay close, I think we'll be okay. We have to have each other's back.
But I've been hunting things in the underworld for the last 20 years. I ain't never seen anything like this before. It gives me the heebie-jeebies to tell you the truth. And I don't use that phrase very often.
Yeah, it doesn't make me feel the warm fuzzies either. So, like I said though, I think if we just stay close, got each other's backs, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, I just don't know how good a crossbow is against a spirit. Y'all got magic. I got a pea shooter trying to shoot undead.
You let me take care of all those undead, and you just take care of anything physical that you can hit.
Oh, don't
At
forget.
this point, I'm going to be coming downstairs. Why the blazes am I so cold?
I don't know. Put the jacket on. What you want? Here, tell you what.
Selvina,
Give me your crossbow, and I'll be back in a little while. Okay?
I hand
This is
you
what I'm
my
talking about.
light crossbow.
Okay, I'm gonna go back up to my room and come back down in 1 hour.
Wait, Selvina? He's still holding a grudge about what happened yesterday. I don't blame you. Don't get me wrong. But I'm trying to make amends. What can I do? Try to make things right again.
I do not know, Fanlin. I do not know.
I swear on my honor from Clan Bluehammer, I'm gonna make things right again with you, Selvina. Something about that house just didn't sit right with me when we were there. I guess I don't know what happened, but I'm truly sorry.
I'm going to sit at one of the tables and wrap my cloak tightly around me to try to warm.
I'll wander downstairs at this point.
Yeah, same.
Savina, you do not feel any more warmth. But
Is there any breakfast here?
I hope so.
Hey, can you move the signed will from my inventory to Selvina's inventory? I'm used to being DM and being able to just move stuff, but I can't. So you guys, everybody's downstairs for breakfast now?
Yeah.
I'm still upstairs because I got that 1 hour going on.
Okay, yeah. I go join Vork and Reggie. Like, boy, did you guys see that green light last night, Uncle? Reggie?
The one with the people marching.
Yeah, what do you make of that? You're more smart about this magic stuff than I am.
So, can I do like an Arcana check on that? Because I feel like it's just like magical spirit energy stuff anyway.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Aw.
Let me think about it.
Oh, I
Arcana?
should have guidance myself.
Oh. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
you wouldn't think of that.
We were guidancing ourselves all the time the other day.
I forgot. It's been a while.
I got a 24.
You get a strong feeling that those were ghosts heading with a specific mission in mind.
Usually when
it seem-
spirits are... sorry, go ahead.
It seems like this is their punishment for something.
Sometimes when a spirit can't leave, they walk and they have a purpose. And it seems like for some reason they might be cursed to walk that way to the north. Well, at least that's what I thought. Sometimes that's what happens. They're like, it's like a program or like an illusion sometimes.
Didn't they say that the castle is to the north? Where this Strahd von Sausage stays?
Do I know that name?
Strahd von
Pardon?
Sausage?
Do I know?
Sounds familiar.
That one, yeah. I'm like,
You were almost a Strahd von Sausage.
yeah.
Yeah. Strahd von Sausage is not a very common name.
I don't really know that guy.
Is there any chance we can take this closer to the hearth? I am freezing.
Yeah. You can walk straight over to the hearth.
Oh, yeah.
I was asking the group.
Is the fire lit?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I was gonna light the fire for Sylvina, but...
Well, down to the bottom.
Oh, I was looking at this one kind of up here. I light this hearth up here. Like, Reggie, why don't you sit over on this side so
Actually-
Sylvina can sit a little closer to the fire?
Yeah. I'll switch.
What?
I was already moving. Sorry.
Yeah. Does that help?
Because
I
it's
feel
closer
any
to-
warmer being closer to the fire.
'cause
You
one of
don't
the characters is close.
Feel
is very-
any
is
better
very
about being cold, but you're starting to feel pain for it being too hot.
I'm still very cold, but now it hurt. Now I'm feeling pain. Like it's too hot.
I'm back.
But I feel so cold.
Can I
Why?
do like a ritual? I know it's gonna take a little while, but like detect magic on her to see if I see anything. I'm pretty sure I know what this is, but I just want to see if my character can figure it out.
I'm gonna step away from the
I
fire.
got an idea.
So
Yeah,
should
go
be
ahead.
noted, the thing that I wanted to do doesn't take an hour. That's the other half of my. It's not the artisan's blessing. So the other one just takes. It's like instant. So just after a long rest.
Whoa. Is that a ritual? I'm
I'm still.
I'm
mumbling
actually
to
watching
myself.
with great interest.
Okay, so I'm assuming the 10 minutes went by and then I nodded. Is it Regulus?
You can call him Reggie or
All right.
but Reggie.
So
it's
I
either-
nod at Reggie. And do I notice anything off about Sylvina?
Oh, yeah. This is giving you all sorts of off readings. You're very confused about what's going on right now, but you know that magic's involved in some way.
But
So-
can I tell if it's a curse? Do I know anything about it, or just I can tell something's going on?
It's not
Or-
so much a curse, but it definitely gives you an evil vibe.
I pull
She
out
has-
that scroll that we got because I can't use scrolls, but I have one. I put it on the table. Like,
Is that a spell scroll?
do you think that this could do something? I remember
Maybe.
Sirith was gonna use this thing on himself. It had something to do with like the werewolves we were hunting or something.
She definitely has some sort of dark energy that's just conflicting with her flows. I don't know. But
So I dropped the scroll of remove curse on the table.
I'll pick it up and try it. Let's see if
Okay.
remove curse.
That's a powerful spell.
Does anything happen?
Um,
don't you have to roll?
yes.
You gotta
I don't know.
roll. It's
I'm just waiting for you to tell me what to do.
Can
Is
I
that an
help
ability?
someone do it?
Is it an ability check?
yeah, it's a spell casting ability check, and the DC is equal to the spell's 10 plus the spell's level, so 13, DC 13.
All right, so guidance wouldn't assist with this one.
Guidance
Well, it's
could.
an ability
Yes,
check, so
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, all right. So I'm gonna guidance him to help him try to focus to get the spell to cast correctly. So give me 1 second.
Dumb question. Can you use double guidance if I have it too?
No.
I know. I just thought I'd throw it out there.
Oh. Oh, there
Can
it is.
I-
Haha.
Can I help in any way to give him advantage?
No.
Okay.
All right, what are we rolling?
Thought it was Arcana.
Just Arcana?
No, it's your spell casting. It's
It's
an
your
ability check
spellcasting
using your
ability.
spellcasting ability modifier.
So
So
wisdom.
it'd be wisdom.
It's just a wisdom check, not a wisdom save.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes.
with a D4.
Should roll automatically.
Ooh.
Hey!
Oh,
You
Max that
successfully
Fucking-
cast the shit out of this spell.
Boom!
Wow.
Coming in when it doesn't matter as much. Hell yeah.
Magical
worked.
energy surges, and you direct it directly into Sylvina's body. And Sylvina comes out a better person, curse-free,
A better person.
but she
Does
still
her,
feels cold.
does her
So-
eyes not do the sunken, weird, missing?
She never actually did that.
Oh, okay.
That was retcon because we didn't have the chart.
Yep,
So I'm
but we got the
assuming
chart.
nothing changed with her little aura that I saw.
No, her aura is exactly the same.
Nice.
And
So cold.
now that you've fully tested the remove curse, you feel like this is just who she is now. This cold being. She's cold to the touch as well.
Yeah. Doesn't look like it worked. The spell worked, but no, she doesn't seem different.
I'm sorry, Sylvana.
This
I think I've done all I can do.
damn,
Well, I'm out of
this might just
ideas.
be part of her now.
I just glare at Fenlin because I think he had something to do with this.
We'll figure out how to fix you.
So I'm gonna walk over to Fenlin and put his hand crossbow on the table in front of him. Boy, Fenlin, I want you to use this today. What I've done,
My light crossbow?
your hand crossbow. You said you handed me a hand crossbow.
No, I handed you the light crossbow.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to
Light
use the
crossbow.
hand crossbow until we hit level 4.
That's okay. So light crossbow, I put down on the table for you. On this right here, this will help you out. What I've done is made it a little bit stronger. It'll hit a little harder and do a little more damage.
How?
I wiggled my fingers and asked my god for a little bit of help. I'll dumb it down for you.
That's how I thought that worked.
And then I'm gonna just sit down and try and get some breakfast.
Um,
So that's a +1
Yeah.
crossbow
Yes.
now?
Yeah, it's a +1 crossbow to attack and damage.
the barkeep will come towards you, and with his same drab, monotone voice, he's like, "We have bread and wine."
Do you have
yeah.
any cheese?
We have bread, wine.
Oh, take some bread.
Hey, Martin, I
Okay.
can't add a
Yeah.
+1 crossbow to my inventory just for resistance and stuff. Can you add it for me? I can't access it. It's hidden behind DM.
Lame.
I will munch on the bread.
Yeah, I guess we'll take a round of bread and
I'll
do you have
eat some
just
bread.
water? I don't. Ah, fuck it. Bring some wine.
Can you just bring an empty pitcher?
I
Oh well,
added
actually,
a +1 light crossbow.
I'm not sure if I want to use that ability. This place seems rather dangerous.
You
Oh wait, Funland.
can you identify it? It's unidentified right now. So I'm not getting the chance.
Looking at Fenlin, what kind of armor? It should be fairly obvious. Are you wearing just plain leather to me? Like I can see you just.
I don't even see where it's.
Open up the item in the inventory. It shows up as a refined crossbow instead of +1.
On the actions tab, or
No,
oh,
down in the
okay,
inventory.
here you go. There you go.
Yep, and then there you go.
The ID button.
Yep, and then now that's right.
There you go.
All right.
So for today. Alright.
Fenlin,
Yes, brother.
you're wearing just leather, right?
I just leather.
The leather armor.
Yeah, that's kind of my thing.
Uh, so we'll say you to 45 gold pieces. Do you have that?
Maybe.
All right, let me see it.
Well, I don't really carry in gold. I've got the equivalent value of 45.
That'll work. That'll work. Just need the equivalent value.
I
In
reach
fact,
into
just I was gonna say, just give me 30. So I'll help you out.
I reach into my bag. I kind of turn away, and you see me pull out like this jewelry box that I took from the house that you may have not seen me take. And I kind of flip it over it, and I pull out a small gold ring. You're like, you said 30?
Well, if you're not paying with coin, and you are clearly not paying with coin, it's 45.
I pull out 2 gold rings. Like, well, you owe me 5 gold then, but here you go.
Okay. Give me the 1 hour now instead of earlier.
Oi,
So that 1 hour that I was upstairs.
I
Yeah.
need my 5
Just give me-
gold.
It comes after the deal's over. I'll be
Oh,
back
no,
in a
that's not how I do business.
Sorry, I'm already walking away.
Blimey bastard! This is what I'm dealing with, Uncle Rourke.
So now it'll be 1
That's
hour.
strange. That was
Yeah,
strange.
it's being weird.
Um,
As he goes upstairs, you see Ismark come in with a cheery face on, and it's like, good morning, everyone. How did you rest?
it wasn't the best sleep I've ever gotten.
One word.
Yeah.
Ghosts.
Yeah, what's up with the spooky spirit walk?
Oh, don't never mind that. That happens every night.
Well, you could have warned a man that ancient undead spirits are gonna rise up in the middle of the night to go on a march to death. What's up with that?
I don't know what you don't know. You can't really blame that one on me.
Okay, I'm gonna lay it out for you. We are not from this land. We don't know shite about what happens here.
Listen, the ghosts, they come every night, and they walk from this graveyard up the road all the way up to the castle.
Okay.
I don't know what happens beyond that, but
Is there anything
walk to
else
the
you need to
castle.
tell us?
Do you know why they
Just-
do that?
the stories are that it's adventurers of the past that died.
Boy, well, that's not a
Oh.
comforting tale, is it?
Looks around at the party of obvious adventurers, and I'm just like, oh.
It's okay, Reggie. Uncle Vort will take care of you. He's a good babysitter.
I'm
Well,
professional, except for I'm not getting payment yet. I guess I get it when I get back.
well, if you did save me
Well,
here,
I could give
I'll
you
go
some
into
payment,
my
Uncle.
killing couch and I'll offer out what is that for 4 people? It's gonna be 8 gold. I'll give you
No.
2 gold each. That's all I really
We're
got.
keep your money. We're just joking.
Oh, okay.
So what do we do now?
I
Well, we gotta
offer
wait for.
Vork a alabaster skeleton.
I take it. Like, I feel like I've seen these recently somewhere.
Well, surely
Put it
they
in my
got to have some
pouch.
value to them.
Probably.
You let me know when it's been an hour.
And I'll need you to move that over to his inventory when you get a chance, Martin.
Yeah, once our friend's done upstairs, we can come and I guess help you with your sister. I don't really know what you guys want to do.
I'm going to ask Ismark if he has a map of these lands.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Of everything?
Yeah, Barovia in general.
Any map will do.
How to get to Valaki, where the ghosts like to congregate.
Sure, I can get something. Give me a moment. He walks out of the tavern. And then comes back to you all
About the same time as me.
at the same time as you,
Yeah. Welcome, Sierra.
and shares this map with you
Jesus.
all.
The map exploded in my face.
They always do. Wink, wink.
Y'all are nasty.
And then he points on the map. Closer to the bottom right-hand corner, you'll see like an opening with a river to the southern part of the opening. And he points, here we are. This is Barovia, the village.
Oh yeah. They call this place the Svalich Woods. Okay.
Did we cross a river coming here?
No, I think we entered over where these gates are. So that's our way out, yeah. Shouldn't be that hard. It's not that far a walk.
I want to ask him. So where is this fabled wizard of the wine?
Damn it, Uncle. I knew it. He said wizard.
Well,
He wants to visit.
we could have stuff to talk about. I need to at least make use of being here.
The Wizard of the Wine is south of Kresik in the western part.
Oh, it's right here, and I point to this little plantation area that looks like it's right there. I'm like, is that it?
Yes.
That feels like a little bit of a long walk, really.
Oh, we don't have a legend.
Far
We don't know how far
line.
that is.
It's at the bottom left.
Oh, it's a
Dang
quarter
it.
mile for each hex.
Alright, yeah, that's a haul. Maybe we'll make our way over there, maybe not.
Yeah, it seems pretty far. Might take a couple of days.
Is this the castle up here?
Yeah.
Dangerously close to the castle.
I don't
is.
like the idea that you got an undead overlord living just. He takes a shite and it's gonna hit you.
Why do you think I want to get my sister out of here? This is not the first time he's attacked her.
So where is this Valentia?
Valentia? Do you mean Valakia?
Yes, Valakia. I am
We're
sorry.
not good
Oh,
at
Valaki.
names.
Yeah, Valaki's right over here.
Stroop
it's-
von Waffle or something, and I don't know.
It's below the large lake, Lake Zarovich.
Ah, okay.
Did
That's
you
a
name the
long
lake
walk,
after
too.
the evil vampire demon lord?
I didn't name anything here.
You think you want to rename that maybe? No, you keep calling it, oh, like Zarovich. Especially when you said you don't want to mention his name.
That is fair.
I mean, that is not his name.
I'm bad at
No,
names. It sounded
but-
something like Stroopwafels, so I don't know.
How did you get stroopwafels out of Strahd van Zarovich?
That sounds a lot
that's the-
alike.
She.
It's your
if we
weird
get a
human
street-
accent. You don't say things right.
Do I know who Strahd von Zarovich is? Through books, or would I not?
You don't know who he is, but you know of a King Barov.
Is he related to? This place is called Barovia. Is he related to King Barov?
Well, it'd been. Sorry, I should have said the whole thing. It's Barov von Zarovich.
Is he? Yeah, is he? Question still stands.
Yeah.
Is he related to King Barov von Zarovich?
That's not something that I know. What I know is
Okay.
that Strahd rules over the land with a blood-sucking fist.
Why don't you just leave out of this gate right back here? And I point to the east.
You
So
can't
I'm gonna
leave.
ask him. I was like, have you ever heard the expression, "He is the ancient, he is the land"?
That
Good
sounds like
question.
that bloody cult coming from the death house over on the other side of town.
Oh,
We've
I
tr-
told you it was a murder house. He called it Death House.
You can't believe how many times we've tried to burn that thing down.
Aye, well, it belongs to Salvina now. We found the deed to the house. She's got it in her possession, so it's ours now.
Savina can have it. It's a cursed house.
Aye, well, Salvina's cursed
I'm gonna
too,
go
so...
give it to the barkeep. The deed to the barkeep.
I thought you'd want to destroy it.
Well, apparently the townspeople have tried and they haven't been able to succeed.
Aren't you like a holy warrior of good?
Yes, and apparently I've died and come back.
Aye, and it's the house's fault. You should find a
Oh.
way to destroy it.
That would take
So-
a really powerful spell to do that. Sounds like it might be cursed.
Oil, maybe.
I could try to learn something.
Like
Maybe
what?
I can help.
What? Why don't you all come with me to my house? And you could meet my sister.
Can I insight check him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand up
Got
and
a
just go
nat
like, lead the
20.
way.
Nat 2024.
You believe that he wants you to come to his house and
Do
meet
I
his
get any?
sister.
Do I get any nefarious? Does he seem?
No, this is the nicest person you've met.
He seems pretty nice. I think I trust him. I think we could trust him. Ismark seems like the only one that's actually nice.
Aye, well... Did you trust that butcher that tried to turn you into meat too?
No, I called out for help and he just grabbed me.
Well, you called out for help. He knocked you over the head. You were unconscious for a while.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
You know what? He paid for our wine. He's the only nice person we met here. We might as well give him a chance. Everybody in the land can't be out to murder us, right?
We're bound to get
Aye.
one good person out of the bunch.
Gotta take our chances there.
If anything goes wrong, Sirith will just smite him with his hammer.
So
And I look at Ismark as I say that, and I light up another cigar.
as we go head out after breakfast, I'll probably, I don't know if we're moving on to that or not, but
Threats are unnecessary, friend.
I need to buy more cigars, by the way. I only came with 15. I was promised they would be purchasable ones.
Well, I
This
mean,
is my character's vice. He smokes a lot.
So does this
Mr.
place
Is-
have like wine skins for sale that I could like, get a
uh,
little to-go brew?
you all can check the shop on the way to my house.
yeah, I remember seeing a general store when we were coming here.
We are so
So-
like, he's like, please beat my sister, please beat my sister. We're like,
All right.
where can we get wineskins and cigars? He's like,
At,
I can take you there if you'll help my sister. We're like, let's go shopping for like bags.
It's on the
Let's
way.
go shopping.
Build the rest mercant.
We can do that after we go to your house, I guess. I don't know.
I'm just waiting to
Virtually
leave
agree
at
to
this
that,
point.
yeah.
I'm standing by the door.
I'm ready
Okay.
as well.
Okay,
Yeah,
before
I'm-
we go, I'm just gonna pull Finland aside. So Finland, look, your gold, your the money that you gave me, it went towards open up my bag and just pull out this studded leather that should fit him.
Well, that's mighty nice of you, Sirith. I don't remember the last time you did something nice for me. How'd you?
Well, you know, there's not. This is a very dangerous place, and I can see you're concerned with getting out of here. And you know, as a show of good faith, like I said, if we stick together, I really think we can pull it out, and I think we'll be okay.
Oh, I appreciate it. It's not often you get possessed by ghosts twice.
Yeah, about that. Look, I'm still not fully convinced. I know you better than that, brother. So I'm gonna offer you one time. You don't have to tell me what actually happened, but I have a way that you can atone for what you've done. Does it sound like, you know, you're all sorts of forgiveness for everything that happened down there, regardless of whether you were or were not in control?
Oh, well, I'll ask you a question before you do that.
Yeah.
Will I become a boring stick in the mud like you?
No, but at least you won't be held accountable for your murders. In
Oh,
that one particular instance.
I should have come home and talked to you sooner.
Now, I'm not saying whether or not your alignment has changed, but for the sake of this is just the atonement portion of ceremony, which only fixes your alignment, but still, you know.
I will neither confirm nor deny what you guys will see on the stream.
So, one time, real quick, if you want to atone for what happened in the basement, now would be the time.
Oh yeah, do your wiggly finger stuff.
Okay. It can't do it right this second. It takes a long time. But you and I will find some time where we can get about an hour and we'll perform the ceremony.
Oh, it sounds like a plan to me. But let's catch up to the group. And while we were talking,
that's
I was
cool.
changing my armor that whole time.
As we're walking with Ismark back to wherever we're going, I don't know where we're going, but I'll say, Mr. Ismark, why did you say you can't leave? I'm confused.
Sorry, what was that?
Mr. Ismark, why did you say you couldn't leave? I'm confused. Like you can't walk there? It's too far?
No, you literally, like, you can try, but you can't leave the gates.
Why not?
You just can't. Like, you physically can't leave. If you want to try, be my guest, but can't leave.
What happens if you try?
You get turned around, or you get lost.
Oh. On a road?
Yes.
Strange.
And we catch up at the end of that conversation.
Okay. Yeah, and that's all I had to say.
So we're headed to the to his house. Did we decide not to go shopping, or are we going shopping?
I heard shopping.
Yeah, I think we're shopping.
We don't prioritize his sister's life as much as he prioritizes his sister's life.
Well,
I mean, I'm just following you guys, but
makes sense. It's not your sister.
We're gonna walk into a basement and get murdered. So
Hell yeah.
Okay, so shopping. We swing by the local general store.
I believe we should get his sister first before we continue gathering resources.
Oi, if it's a vampire after his sister, it's daylight. Like vampires, they sleep during the day or some shit like that. I don't know.
he's not wrong. I have
Oh,
heard that.
see? The boy's pretty smart. He knows what he's talking about.
I've heard a couple of stories.
I ruffle Reggie's hair.
Stop.
Isn't he like as tall as you are?
I'm probably a little shorter.
yeah, he's still a 10-year-old. We're not that short.
I think a dwarf is usually around 5'5" or 4'5".
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
like
4'8" ish, 4'9". I think.
Yeah, I'm 4'2", so no.
oh, we're the same height. I'm 4'2".
Oh no, I'm 4'6". 4'6".
And you come up to the general store.
Here, let me get the door for you, Master Vorik, and you guys, and I'll get the door for them.
Uncle, I think you got yourself like
The
the
door
boyo's
makes
really
a-
interested in you.
A large creaking
Finally showing some
noise.
respect.
You have yourself an apprentice, I think.
Very large creaking noise as you open the door.
You'd think a general store would have some oil somewhere to fix that.
Well, as long as they're not grinding up children at this point, I don't really care if we got a squeaky door. And I walk inside.
That's fair.
I'm going to stand out. I'm going to stand by the door, kind of keeping watch. Consent.
Okay.
I'll walk in cautiously behind Fenlin. Unless the door swings back.
You see a pretty big, brutish man with a somewhat
Okay.
eager smirk
Does
on
he
his
have a
face.
giant cleaver? And he's covered in blood,
Dripping
and he's
with
the
blood.
size of an ogre. Because I feel
I'm
like
gonna
those
look
were some
around.
missing details from the last giant man that we saw.
I'm gonna look around the floor for trap doors. Just
That's a big old negative.
Okay, so just a big dude who's happy to see us. And there's not a bunch it looks like a clean shop, not bloodstains everywhere. The wails of children coming from under the floor, like nothing like that.
No, the most that you notice is that the entire room doesn't let any light in. It's lit by candlelight for the most part. There's large curtains and drapes all over every window, and just generally a dark area as the floor creaks as you walk all over.
I'll go ahead and go over to one of the windows, and I'll kind of like push the curtain aside and be like, "It's a little dark in here."
You push the curtain aside, and you see that it's boarded up.
Did you get robbed somehow?
What do you mean I got robbed?
Your
He's a
windows
vampire.
are boarded up. Your windows are boarded up, mister.
Yeah, of course they're boarded up. Do you not know where you are?
I'm not from around here. Sorry.
Welcome to the store. What can I get for you?
What?
I look away, sheepishly.
Do you got any cigars?
I have a few. What would you be looking for?
Oi, what's your finest leaf?
I have a special blend. I have a good 20 of the Barovian Select in inventory right now.
Oi, how much do those cost?
20 silver each.
Oi, it's highway robbery! 20 silver for a cigar from some cursed land that doesn't even see the sun. How could stuff even grow here?
Listen, if you want this, exactly the point. Cigars are rare here. If you want them bad enough, you'll pay.
Well, I'll give you 5 silver apiece.
No, my prices are hard.
Oi, how many people you got coming in here trying to buy cigars?
I mean, I have all day. If you notice, I am the only mercantile in the whole village. I don't
I'll
have to
find
worry
my
about
own.
any of this.
Grumbling under my breath. I'm like, I gotta find my own tobacco, make my own cigars. This is highway robbery. I ain't buying this. And I walk away.
You get to that?
I just ignore him. I just walk away.
This guy's pretty pleasant.
Would you happen to have any vials?
I do have vials. What kind of vial would you be looking for?
I just wanted to hold some water. That's about it. Not a lot. Not very large.
All right. That would be 10 gold.
I rummage around these shelves
How
in the
many am I
back.
getting?
I didn't hear what you said, Harold.
How many am I getting?
It's 10 gold for one.
Let's get out of here, guys.
Yeah, that was fun.
No, you gotta keep him distracted.
Sorry, I must have misheard you.
I'm taking these
say it
back
was
shelf areas.
10 for one?
Yes, 10 gold for one.
Are they crystal or are they glass?
It's a standard glass vial.
Let's just get out of here. Nothing
Well,
interesting.
that was fun.
What do you mean nothing interesting?
Appreciate your time. Good luck with your business. Wish you the best of luck.
As we start to leave, I'm like, you obviously don't know how to run a business because we probably got more money than most of the people in this village, and your prices are outrageous even for us. You're fucking daft. And then I walk out.
Master
Hey,
Vor-
Potty Wimple.
Master Vorik. Coming.
Kick these rabble out of the store. Make sure they can't return.
It's alright,
And,
it wasn't good.
See, his, nephew come from the back room. And, he's a pretty, very, very strong looking stock boy. And he just, like, raises his fist as you walk out the store.
I flip him off. And then I light another cigar.
Literally 10 times the price markup. I'm not shopping there again.
Yeah, those prices were pretty bad.
Guys, we gotta find some cigars. I'm not gonna last here without any. That's outrageous though. 20 silver for a cigar in this shite hole.
Yeah, it's a wonder anyone shops there at all. They probably don't.
I drop back and I whisper to Warwick. You know, we could always come back later. Get what we need. I just can't let Sirath know.
If it comes to that, we'll see what happens.
What kind of cleric are you?
You know what?
Out of character completely. But still, like, what the hell?
I want to say,
Yeah.
If we need
I was
supplies or
once a cleric.
I'm running low on cigars, we know what to do.
My values may have changed slightly over time.
We might be able to find some herbs in the woods at some point. We might be able to
Oi,
identify some.
that's what we're talking about. Yeah.
Third gem.
You got a good eye for herbs there, boyo.
I'm good at finding things, but sometimes I'm a little bad at identifying them. I didn't really study a lot of the nature.
I don't know, we'll see what they come across when they're traveling. But first we gotta go meet.
Yeah, but
Where did Ismark go?
definitely. Where is Ismark?
Oh,
Oh.
no, we're lost.
Oh, we lost him already. I guess he didn't want us to save his sister. I don't know what's going on, but he didn't come to the store with us.
He's
You probably
waiting
knew
in the
better.
town square.
Okay, we go back and meet up with Ismark.
Yep.
Like, oi,
Uh,
you might as well take us to your sister, aye?
All right. And you follow Ismark all the way to his house. To the south of the village. All the way down here. And you come up to a very weary looking mansion that squats behind rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lies cast aside while the left gate swings lazily in. The stuttering squeal and the clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. Weeds choke the ground, press with menace upon the house itself. Yet against the wall, the growth has been tramped down to create a path all about the domain. Heavy claw marks have stripped the once beautiful finish of the walls. Great black marks tell that the fires have assailed the mansion. Not a pane nor shard of glass stands in any of the windows. All of the windows barred with planks, each one marked with the stains of evil omen.
Is
Was this like this when you left?
is this your house?
Unfortunately, yes.
what
Ah.
happened here?
I thought you were the mayor. Or the
I
son
am-
of the mayor.
My father is,
This is kind of a shite hole.
or more like he was.
Oh,
Bloody
did something happen to him?
He died.
Oh god, did he stay dead?
I'm sorry.
He's currently.
Hey,
Uh,
Salvina, you might want to chop his head off. Just to be sure.
I'd have preferred you not.
Well, all I know is that last night, a whole shite buttload of ghosts came up and marched off to a castle. Yesterday, Salvina died. She came right back. And I don't really know. If you're not turning them into sausage, you might want to chop their heads off.
What? That seems a little extreme.
You haven't seen
no,
what I've seen.
Yeah.
This whole land has been extreme as soon as we set foot here.
This has been my whole life, so I don't know what you mean.
Is it often that someone dies and comes right back from the dead?
Have you not seen where you're from? It's very like that all the time.
That's my point.
Yeah, that's not normal.
How do you know
In
your
our
dog's
lands,
not
if
gonna
someone
come?
comes back from the dead, it's usually a bad thing.
Is your dog inside there with your sister now?
Yes.
Well,
And,
your sister's
he goes-
probably dead too. Your dog probably ate her.
Not likely.
How long
Is
has he
there-
been dead?
Just a few days.
Well, if he didn't come right back, maybe he's not coming back. We can check.
I still think we should probably chop its head off.
If you perform some funeral rites, Sometimes they don't come back from the dead.
May I have but an hour of your father's time? I'm sure you don't want your father getting back up
Hammer of
chop
ass.
out of your sister's shoulder or something, right?
Can I borrow an hour of your dead father's time?
You
No.
and your father's, yes. If you will allow me, I can
he-
perform funeral rites on your father.
He
Well,
he
that's up to you.
goes to the door, it kind of ignoring you, and knocks on the door. And you hear a woman's voice, and she says, "Who is it? Go away!" And Ishmark lets her know that it's him, and she opens the door quickly. And you see this striking young woman, auburn hair. And
Yes, I'm here for your father.
Ishmark welcomes you all inside.
Oh, he's here for your
All right,
father, but
where's the
I'm here
body?
for you. You didn't tell me that your sister was such a looker. She's got the grace of a fighter around her.
I already have to deal with Strahd. I'm not dealing with you as well.
Well, now I understand why Strahd's coming after your sister.
What do you mean?
I mean,
He doesn't.
Reggie,
I think he just
earmuffs.
means. Oh, okay. He puts his hands on his ears.
What I'm trying to say is that your sister's fucking hot. That's what I'm trying to say. But I don't want to say it in front of the boy. Look, I ain't interested in your sister that way. Like, I don't have that much of a thing for humans. I'm just trying to say I understand why Strahd's after her. And then I look at Reggie. I'm like, hey, it's okay.
Oh, okay.
Well,
So where's the body at?
but listen, don't worry about that right now. Just come inside and we'll talk about this situation more.
I thought we already went inside.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
Okay.
inside.
that wasn't fully clear.
I went inside the house.
Cool. Just for your awareness, the interior is well furnished, but the fixtures show sign of great wear. Noticeable oddities are boarded up the windows and the presence of holy symbols in every room. The burgomaster is in a side drawing room on the floor. He's lying on a simple wooden coffin surrounded by wilted flowers and a faint odor of decay.
Can we recognize any of the holy symbols to see what deity it's from or anything?
I was gonna ask that too.
Yes.
Well, I don't recognize anything.
Yes. Do I recognize these holy symbols? He's already rolled. Never mind.
No, we'll go for it.
Yeah. Oh, see, Sabina rolled anyway, so I don't need.
You notice the holy symbols as many of the good-natured beings in the afterlife.
Are the holy symbols, they're like carved into the wood around the house, or are they like gold and
The symbols,
silver?
Are they
like
easily picked up?
Like wooden carved symbols.
But no like gems or gold flecks or anything.
Not in this house.
Yep, Fenland doesn't really pay attention to them.
Well,
Alright.
So we've.
Alright, sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, like, the guy who's dead, is there, like, any visible wounds on what killed him, or
No.
or does he just look normal?
He looks pretty normal.
So we want to ask what happened to his dad then.
We were attacked. Sorry. Arena turns to you. It was the third night that Strahd attempted to attack the house. He caused such fear in my father. I afraid he died of fright. And that was but a few days ago.
Is that
Yeah, he had a heart attack?
Maybe.
So I'm gonna walk over to the body. So I'm standing. I have to be within touch range, and then turn to its names. Escape me. Ismark, right?
Yes, Ishmael.
Ishmark. So Ishmark, do you mind if I lay your father to rest? I have a way that will ensure that at least for the next week or so, no undead can bring him back.
Well, see, in order to get my sister to leave this town, we need to lay him to rest in the cemetery, in the church north of town. But we've been too afraid to move her from this house, as any time that she ventures out, this Strahd comes for her in the night and during the day, and he comes for her just about at any time. And nobody in the village will talk to her. It's getting to the point where we can't even defend ourselves. She's already been bitten twice.
Wait,
Wait.
Bitten by what?
She's been bitten by Strahd himself.
You didn't say nothing about your girl being bitten by a vampire.
Why do I have to say anything about being bitten?
Well, isn't that how
Well, that's
vampires
kind of
are
the
made?
tell.
I have no clue how they're made, but I've been bitten twice now, and I am not yet a vampire.
You've been bitten as well?
This is all Arena.
Oh, okay.
I
Well, it
believe you
doesn't
have
seem
to-
good for your health.
I agree. And he won't leave me alone no matter what I do. As you can see outside, he paces my house in the night.
I only know two things about vampires, and I'm not the smartest man, but one of them is that they only come out at night, right? And the other one is that if they bite you, you become a vampire. So, you're probably a vampire, and you don't even know it. That's how that works, right, Sirith?
Well, that's a very good question. I'm going to say yes. I don't know. Do I know?
I have a simple solution to this.
We
Irina,
decapitate her.
will you please come out into the sun?
What sun?
There's no sun outside. It's all
We haven't
overcast.
seen the sun since we got here.
That's right.
Never mind.
So,
Oi, Seer.
will help.
Put your
Can't-
holy symbol on her forehead.
Yeah.
If it
Can't
burns
you
her,
guys detect evil?
oh yeah. Can't you detect, like, if they're undead or something? You did that in the house.
Yeah.
Savina, you can do that, can't you?
I will try. I will use my divine sense.
Oh,
So as you use your divine sense, you detect no unholy creatures except for right in your proximity.
I get this confused look on my face. What? That makes. She is not undead or evil, but I'm. It must be
But-
nothing. I must
but-
be confused from the resurrection.
Alright, well, if Savina says you're alright, I guess you're alright. She'd let us know if there was anything fishy going on.
The only thing fishing going on is your and mine.
I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
It's funnier in Elvish.
Pretty sure everything's funnier than Elvish. So, okay, how about this? Hear me out. Okay. We perform the ceremony to ensure that your father gets a peaceful rest, and then we help you move the body to, you said all the way across town. To, where does the.
I'm
where does the
guessing
body
it's
need to
this
go?
giant building up here with what looks to be a cemetery.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't think I have a map on me right now in the game. So then we'll help you move the body. Does that work for you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perform a
We
ceremony.
can
help.
get out of here.
So I need to do ceremonies or ritual, but it takes an hour.
So it takes an hour and 10 minutes then.
Yeah, but they
So
want
we
to do
perform.
it at the cemetery, so we gotta.
You have to do the
Go
ritual
there
at the
anyway.
cemetery. I said I do the ceremony and then we move the body after.
Oh, okay.
No?
But
Well, I mean, you talk to them
that's
about
fine.
it. I don't know.
That would
Is
work.
that okay? Is it okay?
That's okay.
Okay.
We would appreciate a ceremony.
Okay. Then I'm gonna perform the ceremony on this guy. Takes an hour, and we're
I'll
gonna
help him do that.
use.
Are you gonna woo us with
Funeral
your words
rites.
about this guy?
I want to hear your ceremony.
Yeah, we need to know what
Oh
you're
yeah,
saying.
we need to know what the prayer is.
You want me to sit here for the next hour and do a funeral rites for
No,
this dude
I
I've
want
never
you to
met?
improvise
Yes.
a funeral rite through your great RP skills.
I'm helping him set up the
For
candles
a-
and everything,
for a-
and whatever
A
he needs.
dude I've never met before. All right, cool.
You know he liked burgers.
Yeah, I've got this. Are you guys ready? You guys are gonna love this. This can only go well. O Morden, father of the forge, great God who guides us all, please protect this body as we lay it to rest. Keep it free from Sully. That the Burgermeister will find peace in the afterlife and peace moving forward. That he will remain at rest and unharmed and untouched by hands who wish to sully or deface these the bodies that seem to be more commonly disturbed here. Let him find his way to the afterlife. Guide him, watch over him, bring peace to those who loved him, and we do pray for any other things that the family needs. Since it's more than likely that the daughter is a vampire at this point, and good luck. And then another 45 minutes, 50 minutes later or something. No, hour and 10 minutes later.
Yeah.
It's done.
I vote that deserves inspiration.
Sure.
I second that vote.
Let's go for it.
I appreciate the end of the prayer where you said that, all the luck
She's
they could
probably
get
a
because she's
vampire.
probably a vampire.
You know.
I
I'm
have
not
to
a
admit,
priest.
the people in Barovia are very upfront and honest. Like, the butcher was like, hey, I meat grind children. These people, they're like, yeah, like, I've been bit twice by a vampire. No big deal.
I will bet that butcher was very shocked that we attacked. He was like, "What are you doing? I'm trying to make you more sausages. Why?
Monsters.
I thought you liked my sausage. Why are you attacking me?
You were buying them 5 seconds ago. Now all of a sudden you draw a sword. I don't understand.
He didn't.
I noticed. He beat my ass for it. Didn't feel good.
Okay, so we're gonna carry this body to the church.
Yeah.
Yes.
The coffin. We'll be coffin bearers.
Who's got the most strength out of us?
We are the pallbearers.
I'm like,
Like
I'm like at the back, like doing my best. I am actually pretty strong, but like I'm not sized for it probably.
I'm not the strongest. But yeah, let's start carrying this body. You got 3 dwarfs and a 10-year-old boy.
Well,
And then
And
like
then an
one elf. One normal
I mean-
elf.
you have Irina and Ishmark as well.
Yeah, they're with us too.
I'm sure they want to help carry their father.
No, we'll do it
You-
for him. We'll do it for him.
As we're
They
as we're
were-
walking, hauling out there, just gonna whisper to Finland, "Hey, Finland, I can also do weddings." Wink, wink. Just in case you and
What?
the sister here get it going.
What are
And
you
have-
talking about? First off, there's no way I would marry a human woman. Like, that's not my thing. We gotta carry on the Brewhammer name, and you can't be making no half-dwarfs. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can. I'd have to find out. But that's besides the point.
I'm saying.
I'm only 97. I ain't looking to be tied down. What you talking about? Uncle Vork. Talk to your favorite nephew here.
What am I? Everybody's favorite now?
Yeah, my favorite nephew's not amongst this group.
Wow!
Keep walking.
Did
He's behind me. I'm just gonna kick up all the dirt in every step. Is just drag it and kick it up towards
know,
him.
we don't have any male
Maybe
cousins.
that is what they
So,
call a burn.
Either he just called our sister a man, or I don't know.
Yeah, do we have cousins?
I don't have any cousins.
How many uncles do we have? I'm just.
He's the only one. We got one uncle. We're the only kids in the whole family.
Dang.
I think that means he doesn't like either of you.
You gotta pick one of us as your favorite. We're saying this as we're walking through the village, by the way. This is
We'll keep it in,
this
we'll
whole
keep it in
conversation.
dwarvish to keep it civil.
There's plenty of people just staring at you, like giving you the same eyes that you had whenever you joined, or whenever you first came out of the death house.
Yeah, we're used to that now.
Yeah.
Oh, it paints a picture that'll last longer.
I've been traveling with dwarves, so I'm pretty sure this is a common sight. Just them staring.
I'm
Staring at
underneath
your
the car.
ears.
I'm underneath the coffin, just helping push it up.
I appreciate the effort that you're doing, boy. Oh. I noticed. I
got it.
notice that Reggie's like not struggling really because he's like way stronger than me.
Yeah,
And me.
Because we're the same height.
he's kicking it, like doing pretty good.
Like, this blimey bastard's pretty strong for a 10-year-old boy.
Maybe you're just weak for a dwarf.
Maybe he's a vampire.
My dad told me that I have special blood.
Boy, that's exactly what a vampire would say.
Oh, sorry. More like, I think he said my dad was my real dad. He said my stepdad, actually. He said I was, born from another person. He was a celestial, I think.
Wait, well,
At least that's what they told me.
My dad has
that
the gout.
explains why you can heal yourself, I guess.
Yeah, it's one of his powers. I inherited it.
My dad liked to favor his eldest son with all the privileges and pleasures of a comfy life and give him all the things. Well, he sent off his younger son to military academy in order to get beat all the time. And then have to live and grow up on the streets.
I'll give you a little lesson in life really early. First of all, never believe anything that man says.
Who?
My family immediately,
Finland.
as soon as I saw some skills, sent me to a paladin order in a mountain.
Alright, well, we got something in common then. Only it wasn't because I was skilled that my father sent me to a military camp. It's more because I wasn't as good as Syrinth.
Or it was because you had absolutely no sort of drive or direction, or respect for that matter.
Yeah, whatever you say, Sirith. How far have we made it?
10 feet down the road.
I mean,
Just keep
That's-
going, boys. I'm getting tired.
You're
Man's pretty
about
heavy.
like halfway. I mean, he's pretty hefty.
I don't know if you guys ever done it before, but being a pallbearer is the
It's-
coffins
it's-
are pretty heavy.
It's pretty heavy.
Yeah.
The coffins aren't light. They suck.
8 months.
It's like,
8
ugh.
months of doing it. 8 months of doing it for honor guard. I know how heavy it is.
So eventually, you guys keep arguing, and you'll make your way to the church.
Whew. Yeah, we made it.
All right, let's. Where are we supposed to take the body down to this hill?
Oh gosh.
It should load.
Yeah, I've got it.
You arrive at the church.
There. Do we want to go through the gate or the front?
Whatever gets us
Well,
out of here.
We should speak with Mr. Donovich.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Here, let me get the door again.
I was
this
just gonna
time-
suggest that, Reggie.
This time he'll try to do another. He'll try to trace another sigil. He actually gets it to work, and he's like, "I got it!" And a mage hand will float over and open the door.
You see a skeletal image of a hand
Ah!
pop out and open up the door.
It's not supposed to do that.
Oi, what the fuck is that, Reggie?
That's not what's supposed to happen. I've done that spell before.
So, noticing that happened and recognizing the spell, I would also kind of just like to summon one to see what it does.
Your hand pops up as a rotten, decayed image of a hand, with flesh still falling off the bones.
I'm
This
dropping.
land is corrupting the magic.
Yeah, magic is tainted here.
Ah,
Oh, I'm
So you
glad
didn't
I
do
don't touch
anything
that
wrong.
shite. Y'all are gonna get the taint on you.
So
Here, let me try a different one. And he'll go ahead and he'll speak another word, and he'll just cast thaumaturgy and open the door. It'll slam open. Ha!
in the distance above the church, you all see Castle Ravenloft. It's a gray, sagging. For the church, it's made of stone, wood. It's obviously been weathered by assaults of evil through centuries, and it's weary and worn. There's a bell tower in the back. Flickering light shines through the holes in the roof. When you open the door themselves are also covered with heavy claw marks, and it's scarred by fire.
This place was
happened
attacked
here?
too.
Oh, is nothing in this village safe? Is this really
Why
where
did
you
we
want
get
to
out of
inter
here?
your da?
This makes sense. I mean, there's no walls here.
He would
How do
want
you
to be
guys
buried here.
protect yourselves?
We don't.
If this is what
Clearly.
you want, let's get it over with.
Let us hurry.
The sooner we
Uh,
get out of here, the faster for everyone, I think.
For some reason, I'm not seeing the rest of the church, but yeah.
It should
It's
be
masked.
mostly blocked.
He's got it blanked.
Oh, okay. I'll
It's
walk
like a
over.
fog of war.
Oh, I see. I see what he did. Hello? I peek around the. I peek around this corner.
The church spot. priest.
We're still hauling a dead body here, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So in the hallway, it's about a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hall going to the chapel. The hall is unlit and it reeks of mildew. There's 4 doors on your side, each with wear and tear, claw marks on itself. You can see that the chapel itself has debris everywhere. You hear the soft voice of the priest reciting a prayer. And suddenly you hear the inhumane scream that rises from beneath the floor.
Boy,
I'll
what
go.
the shite was that?
This has not bode well.
Boy, get back to the door.
Can someone quick put the body down?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I
I'll
dropped
go.
the body, like immediately.
We'll just put the body down. I'm like
No,
the only one holding
drop
on
it
the side now.
unceremoniously. Just poof.
And it's the floor.
We're just set it down. Oh wait, what was that? You, preacher man, what was that?
I ready my crossbow. I'm looking around all over the place.
Can I tell where that noise came from?
Yes. Hell, it came from below the wooden floor.
It was in the basement.
The chapel that you're in is a complete shambles. Everything's broken, overturned with litters, pews all over the floor. It's dusty. There's tons of candles, candelabras, but you can tell nobody's went through the effort to try to clean all wax, as the wax just kind of like drips down the base of each candelabra. There is solid attempts to try to rid the entire chapel of shadow. You see the altar. The altar itself is clawed, and see behind the priest a long, thick rope that reaches up the bell tower. And from beneath, where you heard the scream before, here, Father, I'm starving.
I
Great.
get next
Another
to.
parent keeping people in the basement, probably tied up, ready to be meat grinded.
I hide myself behind
Does the
Vork.
priest respond to Sirith asking him what's going on?
Yes, he does. But he doesn't necessarily respond right away. He finishes his prayer and then nervously stands up towards you. He's like, I don't know what you mean.
Well, I know I'm not the only one that heard the screaming.
Who is trapped in the basement?
Listen, I am praying night and day to change what's going on here. Hopefully the gods will answer my prayers.
Yeah, but tell us what is going on here.
What would you mean by what's going on here?
Everybody in this entire room right now just heard the whatever that was lady in the basement screaming about
an
how hungry
unholy
she is.
scream coming from your basement.
A child begging for food.
Right.
What? That's my son, Doru.
An unfed son?
Pay that part no mind. Trust me.
I'm kind of moving around, looking to see if there's a way to go downstairs, kind of roaming around the outside of this area.
You don't find anything so far.
Can I try to intimidate him to show us the way down to the base?
Roll an intimidation.
I checked this door.
Was he not help? Okay. Goodbye, friend.
Was he not what?
Nothing. We're good.
Is the clicking you trying to
Is
get the
someone
door open?
typing? Someone's typing and not using push to talk
I'm sorry.
with a mechanical keyboard.
I just thought it was you trying to open the door.
No,
At
it's
first
convenient.
I thought it was too.
I am,
Like, he really
I am
wants that
trying to
door
open the door, but I was not providing the sound effects for that.
Um,
You're welcome.
Sylvina, he is not intimidated by your mark, and he's why have you come here? Why do you get in my business?
We were
Can you not see I'm trying to pray?
No, not at all.
I
You're
look
standing
in-
there. Look, we're just bringing a body from one of your the mayor, nonetheless, or Burgermeister, as you call him.
Do I see anything in this room?
You see an old desk and chair against the wall. There's a wooden holy symbol mounted above a sunburst, a 10-foot-long iron rod attached to the north wall that stands bare, suggesting a tapestry was once there. And against the far wall, there's a wooden cabinet with 4 tall doors.
I take the holy symbol and then I check the cabinet.
For the size of that wooden cabinet, it actually contains very little. And there's a tinder box, a few wooden boxes of candles, and a well-used book of hymns to the dawn. It's a volume of chants to the morning lord.
I scoop up the book. I figure Vork might like it, and then I move on to go check another room.
Look, I don't want to pry too much. It's just we were asked to bring this body of the dead Burgermeister, and that's
Yes, then we should take him out back to the graveyard and provide the final rites for him.
I've already
If you'd
performed.
help me bury him.
We were asked to bring him here. I
What-
mean,
And Arena says to you, we asked you to help us bury him.
pretty sure the words you used were, "My sister will not leave this house until we get my father to the cemetery."
Well, Arena looks at you and says, I can speak for myself, and I said I would like your help to bury him.
I'm sure you can speak for yourself, but the deal we had with your brother was bring the body to the church. I mean, I don't have a problem helping bury him, I guess, too. It's just these are... I feel like we're doing a lot of stuff.
Oh, do we have anything else to be doing? We're just helping the one nice person in this whole town.
I mean...
Well, we
we're
have
trying
to get
leave.
away from this castle as fast as we can.
And Donovich looks towards Sylvina and says, yes, you need to take Arena as far away from this castle as you possibly can.
I check this bottom door.
And let's stop looting the church.
Look,
I was on the right hand side.
we'll take
Oh.
care of the body for now. We'll bury the body, but we're gonna come back to the starving child you're keeping in the basement.
There's no starving child in the basement.
From the basement, you have a screaming father, "Help! I'm starving!" Like that to me sounds like a starving child in the basement.
What do I see in this room?
You see time and neglect have punched holes in the ceiling. It's a very moldy room. It contains a few broken roof shingles with puddles of water in one corner. And to the floor in the bottom right-hand corner, you see a heavy wooden trap door held shut with a chain and a padlock. And the young man's screams can be heard with anguish through the door. Father, I'm so hungry.
Did I hear it this time?
Yeah.
I
See, there at the
try
end.
to pick the lock to open up the trapdoor.
Okay. Slide in.
Well, thieves' tools, right?
I'm gonna just keep
Yeah.
Donovich distracted.
And you pick the lock to open the door.
I pull the chains out and I fling the door open. And I'm like, "Oi, boyo, come on out." Not you, Reggie.
Yeah, I heard you. Took me a second to figure that out.
My guidance came in a little late.
You hear
This is for what's coming up next.
a
potentially.
hissing noise, and he's like, "I can smell your blood," and stays where he's at.
I look at Vork. I'm like,
Vampire.
"Did you hear that, Uncle?"
Yeah, it doesn't sound too good.
I close the trapdoor. I rechain it, and I put another padlock. I put the padlock back on, and I just walk out to the hallway. Oi, brother, we should just bury this guy and move on.
What about the
Oh.
starving child?
Don't worry about the starving child. It's none of our business what he does with his son. And I
Thank
walk
you.
up close and I whisper to you. I'm like, "Oh yeah, open the trap door." And it said that he could smell my blood, and I don't want to get eaten. I think we should just go. It's probably
but
another vampire.
I want to
All
send.
right, after a careful deliberation, we've decided to bury the body and leave.
I want to
Make
send
sure
the
to get
message,
arenas. Go ahead.
like with the message cantrip, just to talk to them in their heads, I guess. That do we really want to leave this thing to feed on the innocent townfolk after we're gone?
Have you ever fought a vampire before,
hell was
Uncle
that?
Vark?
I fought plenty of the undead.
You know, we never even discussed getting paid. And I start walking back towards the trapdoor, like begrudgingly.
Turns out, after even more careful deliberation, we're not going to leave, and we're going to solve this problem.
We should wait for Martin to get back, I guess.
Remember the time less than a minute ago when I said we were going to leave? Actually, we were kidding. We're going to take care of your problem.
You know, I don't really usually do stuff without getting paid for it. There's not a lot of, you know, good business opportunities for a bounty hunter to not get paid for bounties.
Gonna reopen the door. Head back down.
I open the door. I assume I can do it pretty easily since I've already like opened it before and I'm the one that locked it.
Yeah.
You want me? And then I back away. And like, almost the first one going down there.
I feel like I should be over there helping, but I'm also trying to keep Donovich from getting upset.
Oi, Savina.
I ain't going down there.
What kind of holy warrior are you? There's an undead
Push.
fiend down there.
Step aside, I'm going in. That's this one here.
Yeah.
Let's go.
What is Donovich doing now that we're, going down there?
He's looking at you with grave concern, like the utmost guilt that you could see in a parent.
So did he
And
tell us? Sorry, when we first got here, did he tell us what was wrong with him?
no,
No.
He said it was none of
I
our
want to ask him
business.
then. I was like, tell us the truth. What is your son? Why is he screaming for blood?
he was tricked by a foreigner not long ago. Tricked
foreigner?
into. It was a madman. He's some man in black robes. He come in with being able to cast spells, and he rallied so many behind him, but by all accounts he's dead. And my son when he went with him to storm the castle, he came back as one of them. It took everything I had to keep him alive, but keep him in the basement.
Came back as one of who?
One of them spawn. I pray day and night and day to the Morning Lord, asking for his forgiveness to turn him back.
Does your Morning Lord still hold power here?
Some would say no.
Well, I guess based on the fact that your son's still an unholy abomination locked in your basement, they're probably right. My brother, he'll show your son the blessings of a god and be able to free him from his torment.
Can you really promise such a thing?
Release from his torment? Aye.
You might not like exactly how that comes out, though.
What do you mean?
Why, sometimes there's only one way to be released from undeath. And that's true death. You know it's true. Do you want me to roll persuasion or something?
Yeah.
That wasn't too bad. Thanks for the guidance.
Came in handy after all.
I, if that is the only way, but please make it easy. I still love my son, regardless of who he is.
Alright, Searth. Try not to hit him in the face, I guess.
But that's the fastest way to do it.
Oh, but we gotta show mercy. What if he wants to
Fine,
have an
that's-
open casket funeral?
Alright,
Make no
are we going down
promises.
there?
Yes.
Yeah, we're going
I'm
down
already
there.
like halfway down the stairs waiting for you guys.
Boyo,
I followed
make sure you
immediately
stay in
after
the back
Sirith.
with me. Don't get
Okay,
too far up in the front.
You head down the stairs, which is on the right side of the map. I'll let you handle you controlling. Like,
Something like that.
yeah. And he's over here in this back.
Chained up.
No, he's not chained up. He's just in the basement.
Oh shit.
Everybody's got dark vision, right? Yeah, because you're a
Yes.
half elf. You're fine. Yeah.
And roll initiative.
Did it roll 2 for me? No, somebody rolled the exact same time as me. That was weird. Hell yeah.
Man, that's some good initiative rolls.
Hey. Hey.
And
You show some damn respect.
Reggie.
Gorg rolls.
You shut your mouth. I'll have you know, Korg was on fire last week, okay? Reggie goes before me? You little shit.
What do you do, Reggie?
I can't hear you if you're talking.
I'm sorry. He's going to go ahead and cast. He's going to cast guidance on. Dang it! I'm sorry, I can't see your name. Fenlin.
Okay. Target him, and then cast the cantrip.
Target is just control click. So you control click on him and then you can cast it.
Yep. Okay, you still don't have anyone targeted yet.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
I'm trying to.
If the control click doesn't work, if you look in your upper right corner, you'll see a little crosshair. You can click that and drag and drop it onto a token, and that will also target. You'll click it, it'll make a targeting reticle, and then you can click what you want to target.
Got it.
You know what he's talking about?
Control click works best, though.
He got it.
Yeah, the effect's there. It's alright.
Okay, we're good. All right. Is that everything for you?
I feel like he's talking without push to talk.
He might be.
Get him, Mr. Finland.
All right. So to end your turn, if you have the combat tracker up, there's an arrow at the bottom. It says next actor if you hover over it, and it'll take it to the next person's. There you go.
Okay.
Sirith.
Guess I'll move forward to about here, and then I'll ready an action so that if he comes within melee range, my trigger is, if he comes within melee range, I'll take my action to attack.
Okay. Finland.
Okay, so I'm gonna move up. I can actually only go, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can only get to there with my normal movement. And I have a really good shot. I'm gonna use my cunning action to bonus action dash. So I'll move up 2 more for a straight shot.
Nice shot.
And then hit him with the crossbow. And then I'll use the remainder of that dash movement
Nice
to get
shot.
back
Nice
to this
shot.
back corner back here. So I just kind of like rush through Vork and I rush to the back corner. And I'm like, he's hiding in the corner, and I pop a shot off. And I'm appreciative of that kind of like thrum that the crossbow makes, since Sirith kind of enhanced it with his magical forge powers. I'm like, oh, that was a pretty nice shot as I run to the back corner.
Oh, so Irina will stay up here. Sylvina,
I'm going to move up here and use my channel divinity, my longsword. Okay. My sacred weapon.
okay.
Okay, how exactly do I do
There
this?
should be a sacred weapon effect.
There is.
Yep, and
There
then
you
boom,
go.
right there.
Okay, got it.
And then it'll automatically add the stuff when you roll on the back end.
Okay, awesome.
So you're now emitting a dim light for about 20 feet. And your weapon is magical. Is that your turn?
Yes, it is. Let me switch it over. I was looking at my
Okay. Ishmark is going to come down the ladder and then get about there on the steps, and then he will dash to get there. So Doru will come up here to Sirith. If you want to take your...
I do.
Go ahead. And you hit. And Doru takes 4 points of damage. It's not as effective as you thought it would be.
Aren't our weapons silvered?
Yes.
Yes, but I'm not.
Well, it depends. Is that weapon silvered?
I thought we did all
All
of
the
our
weapons should be silvered. You have to add it to the properties on your weapon.
I did not add it to the properties
So
of the
you would
weapons.
click the magnifying glass next to your weapon, and down where it says type under damage, it says piercing or bludgeoning or whatever. Do comma space silver.
Okay.
I don't know if silver matters with the vampire.
All right. So it will now return the favor and claw at you and miss, but come in for a bite. and hit. Grappling you and doing 16 points of necrotic damage as it's stuck and sapping the blood from your body. Vorik.
Alright, I'm going to try to Sacred Flame it. Oh.
Reggie. We can't hear you.
Oh no, it is a vampire. Give me strength. Help out. I'll go ahead and use my spiritual weapon, but I'm not going. But I'm freaking out, so I'm going to use it with a silent spell. And I will also use Sacred Flame. So, 1 second.
You don't have him targeted.
Just take well,
Wait,
you still don't
what?
have him targeted. Or, higher. You don't have him targeted. So take the attack dice that you just used and drop it onto Doro. Or just roll again, that's fine.
Alright.
Now,
Then you
damage.
can just drag and drop that onto the token. Yeah, there you go. So that dealt the damage.
Where is your
Good stuff.
sacred weapon or spiritual weapon? Would it be behind him, on this side, up here? If you're talking, I can't hear you.
It'll probably be north of Sirith.
North of Sirith. All right.
Yeah.
Alright, and you can move that around as well.
Yep.
Oh,
As long as
and
it's
then
not a
I will go
monster
ahead
token.
and then I will go ahead and I will try to. Let me see really quick. Okay, yeah. You'll see me utter a quick prayer, and I'll release a shining light down, and I'll also cast a what's it called?
Well,
Sacred Flame.
okay.
Attack. Oh. Save.
All right. He does not pass, so go ahead and roll for damage. And
Nice.
radiant energy comes down and strikes Duru from above the wooden floor. Sirith,
Okay, I am going to.
you are grappled currently.
Right. I can still do this, though, I believe.
Pretty much, you just can't
Uh,
move. That's all
yeah.
grapple does.
Yes. So I am going to use the cantrip for my action, Word Radiance, which I'm targeting.
Okay.
Did it work?
No, you clicked off the name. You got to actually cast the spell. For
Oh,
the...
I see. There. All right.
And does not pass. So damage.
I clicked the damage. Did it not work?
No.
Oh, there you go. Hey, and
And
then. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Additional radiant energy comes out and burns it as it screams.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay.
Can I put it like behind him?
Yeah. You can have that one.
Ooh. Okay. I'll
Cool.
try and keep it diagonal for me so I know which one's mine. And then
Alright.
it gets to attack as I cast it. So
Yep.
I can attack him. I've never cast a spiritual weapon. How do I do this? It's
Um,
targeting him, so do I just
Yeah,
cast
and
it
then
now?
just roll the attack, and then if you hit the damage.
Yep. And you
Nice.
hit. And you do 7 points of damage.
Okay. And that's my turn.
Finland.
Oi, skeevy blood-sucking bastard! Get your bites out of my brother's neck! And then, that's it.
Okay.
Rolled super low.
Remain put. Selvina.
Gonna try to use my longsword.
You don't have him targeted. You can just drag and drop that result on top of him. But you guys gotta remember to target as you go. So control click to target and then, yep, just like that.
That shall end my turn.
Ishmark will come forward and also attack Doru with his longsword, missing on a first swing and hitting on the second. Doing less effective than he normally would. Doru, still attached to Sirith.
We're in our little makeout session. I'm not enjoying it.
Will bite him some more.
That was claws.
Oh, yep, claw him some more.
Does this mean I'm not grappled anymore?
No, he's
You,
grappled with his teeth.
you're
Okay.
about to drop, I think.
And he
Probably.
bites you.
Oh no.
Oh
Doing
my god,
8
you're still
points
up!
of damage. And you are
You're
still grappled.
up! You got like 1 hit point.
Vorik.
Oh my god.
Alright, so how do I upcast a spell?
So if it's by upcasting, you add additional damage, then you would just, while holding the spell damage, right click to add more dice.
It's a heal though.
Same principle. If it's adding more dice, right click to add more dice.
Where do I right click at? Sorry, I see where I can cast it, and
Okay,
I'm
so
clicked on him.
grab the heal dice.
Oh, I
and
got it.
drag it over where
Okay.
you're holding it, and then right click, and you'll add more dice to it.
All right, so I'm gonna bonus action try to keep him from dying, and that was a 2nd level spell.
Thank you.
And then for my regular action, I can still cast a cantrip, correct?
Yes, with a casting time of 1 action.
So since sacredness failed me, I'm gonna just try to toll the dead on him. Oops,
And
not on
ew.
him though. Hold on.
Sirith fails.
Ow!
Oh, it's your dies.
God
Uh,
dang
Doro passes.
I heal him and then I attack him.
it.
What is
Bong.
this? Interrogation?
Reggie.
All right. I'll go ahead and same thing. I'll attack him with the sword again.
Okay,
Die!
make sure you target him this time.
Yeah. Let me see.
If you control click it, you should see a line with like the distance between you and him, and that kind of gives you an indication that you are
Successfully targeted.
targeting him.
Oh, control click.
Yep,
There
just
it
like
is.
that. Now you
God.
should
There
see
you
a
go.
line there. Perfect.
And then I can just click, attack.
Yep, and it'll
Yep.
roll it against him automatically.
And you hit,
Perfect.
so you roll damage.
Take this. And then damage.
Takes
Ah!
hit point.
And then once again, I will. Okay, so my character, he kind of like closes his eyes as he's getting his tears are welling up in his face. He's like, "I'm sorry," and beams of light shoot from his eyes, and as he casts the sacred flame.
Okay.
Am I still targeting him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why did you use a sorcery point?
Because I'm using my innate ability, Settle Spell.
Well, Sacred Flame is a cantrip.
I know it, but it still requires somatic and verbal components, and my character doesn't. So this is a roleplay thing.
Can you use meta magic on cantrips? I think is what he's asking, or is it only 1st level spells or higher?
It's any spell. It just allows me to cast it with. It just lets me cast it on. It makes it so that I can cast without verbal somatic.
Yeah.
I believe.
Okay. That's what you want to use it with?
Yep. Did I use it?
You have to hit cast on Sacred Flame.
Oh, that's right. Sorry about that.
Okay, so roll for damage.
Okay. Duh!
And radiant energy comes down once again on Duru.
Tears well up in my eyes as I say, "Get him!"
Sirith, the vampire is still latched upon you, gnawing away at your flesh, sucking your blood.
Hey. Let's go with. Let's go with Cure Wounds on myself. And then, as a bonus action, I will attack him with why is it rolling 2?
Why are you rolling 2?
You attacked yourself as well.
Yeah, you did.
No, I untargeted myself.
You're still targeting yourself.
Well, that's
There you
I
go.
just turned it back on and then turned it off.
Well,
again.
technically, you missed yourself and hit Doru.
So
Okay.
that counts. There you go.
That's. I mean, I untargeted myself, attacked him. It rolled twice, so I targeted myself and then untargeted myself again, and it went away. So I don't know what's going on, but it worked.
You know.
So okay.
You got it.
There it is. Damages.
Boom. 10 to Doru.
Finish him,
Finland.
Finland.
I
Still
told you to
attached
get
to
your
your brother.
blood-sucking fangs out of my brother's neck, you mangy blood-sucking bastard priest boy. Ah, I missed.
Oh no.
No, I'm not level 4 yet. I'm angry, I missed.
Rena will stay put. Savina.
Let us try for the kill blow.
You have to target him. So drag that onto him.
Yeah, once you
And
target them, they stay targeted until they die or you switch to something else. So you don't have to control click every turn.
Yeah.
'Cause
So
I
control
didn't
clicking-
even control click that time. It said I was still It was still said I was still targeting him.
That's weird, because it's showing that you're
Well,
not
you're-
anymore.
You're not currently targeting him. So now you are. So you miss. Is that everything for you?
Ishmark, save me.
Ismark's gonna save the day. I hope.
I'm gonna get killed.
Comes in with a sword at its back.
Yes.
He hits.
No.
And slashes at its
His
back
swords aren't very strong.
as it's less effective as he would like. Comes in for another hit.
Oh.
Ah.
Yeah.
And Doru goes down, letting go of Sirith.
I immediately rush up to Sirith and I start inspecting the bite wounds. How are you feeling, brother? Are you okay? Do you feel the cold stench of death starting to grip your heart like... Does Salvina look tasty to you?
A little lightheaded. The only stench is you, brother.
Well, we haven't bathed since we got here. But you know how it is.
All right. Oh. I could probably go for a good.
I ruffle Reggie's hair again, even though we're the same height. I'm just like, like, you did good, boyo. You got a lot of magic skills there. I didn't know you could shoot laser beams out of your eyes.
You're shooting laser beams from your eyes?
Oh, you probably couldn't see it because you had a vampire necking on you.
Most action I've had in a long time.
Well,
Oh, that
now
doesn't surprise me.
Sirith has been bitten by a vampire just like Arena.
I didn't want you guys to get hurt. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard for me to do the symbols, but I sometimes have to rely on a little bit of my innate powers to do it. But
Oh, you did good, boy.
did you need any more healing? Syrinth? Sorry.
No, I'm doing pretty good.
Okay.
Let's go deal with burying this body now and
Well,
finish
was
this.
there,
Oh, should we
is there
consecrate
anything
the
on this?
body? Make sure it doesn't come back.
That's going to take an hour.
How do you... Oh, Salvina, you said you got to chop the head off, right?
It is a very effective maneuver to make sure they don't come back.
Tell you what, you all go upstairs and take care of the body. I'll take care of this one.
Yeah, if you can consecrate it just like that one, it shouldn't rise.
Yeah. You guys all go take care of the other body.
Is there anything
That's
else
gross.
down here? Is there anything on this guy? I want to just kind of like look around and see.
Um,
What situation is.
Doru's covered in rags. This entire room is scuffed and claw marks. This ceiling has tons of claw marks as well, as if he's been trying to dig his way through the floorboards. There aren't anything of significance in this chamber, though.
All right.
Where's the priest?
I don't find any. I haven't found anything.
The priest.
When I
Hold
go
on.
upstairs, I walk past Irina. I give her a little wink, and I walk out looking for the priest.
I lied to you. Near the stairs, Boric, you find 10 gold.
Oh. I'll put that in the old pocket.
When you go upstairs, find that Donovich has broken down. He's utterly just a mess now. He's crying on the ground. He can't handle the fact that his son has passed away.
So I walk up and I just place like one hand on his back and I kind of kneel down. I was like, you know, that's the right thing to do. It wasn't the easy thing to do, but you know it was right. You couldn't live on like that. There was no life for him.
It's still, though, he was alive in this state. And
He wasn't alive. He wasn't.
But he was.
He was undead.
He knew who I was. He still talked to me as a person.
Aye, but would your mourning lord be happy to know that he was in such a state? Now he's got the chance to join him in whatever afterlife he has, instead of being stuck in this cursed realm. We're brothers performing some sacred rites for him now, to make sure he has a good journey.
I suppose you're right. Help me and put my boy and the Burgermeister to rest. And please get away from this town with Arena as far as you can.
I will do that. I turn around and see Vork and Reggie apparently came upstairs, and I immediately get like this gruff exterior. He's like, "Oh, you heard the fucking bastard! Let's go get the body!" And I just kind of.
Okay, sir. I'm sorry for what happened. I should have probably used a silent spell to prevent you from hearing that. Anyway, I'll go ahead and follow.
Yeah.
And everyone goes out back, and you find a couple of unoccupied grave slots for Doru and the Burgermeister.
These pre-dug graves.
You're digging the graves yourself.
Okay, I was like, oh, it's a little more suspicious if they're pre-dug.
With our names on headstones.
There's just plots that have been
Hey,
unidentified.
Why are there 3 dwarf-sized graves in this graveyard?
And with that, everyone is. You spend a good 6 hours or so digging up both holes. They send the prayers to the Morning Lord, and the Burgermeister has been put to rest as well for Doru.
For clarification, Doru did get my blessing, so he can't come back he can't be brought back for anything less than a wish for 7 days, correct?
Yeah.
Because that's why I was down in the basement while everybody else came up, as I was still doing my ritual on.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Okay.
He can't come back as undead for 7 days.
It says anything less than a wish spell won't work, but if somebody had a wish spell, then I guess it would. So.
Yeah.
We've
Cool,
got bigger
alright.
problems if somebody's running around with wish spells.
Yes, we do. I
Um,
love. Yeah. Okay.
And with that, everyone is level 4, and we are done for the night.
What?
Yay!
Hey.
Oh man. It was a good session tonight, guys.
Ye-
I like the RP in that. That was fun.
Yeah.